Well, that's certainly a different line of thinking. That's a while. It's Tweetland. What? Tweetland? Tweetland. The tweetiest of lands. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good one. All that jazz. Ugh. I'm gonna get comfortable in my chair. The comfort levels are rising. Holy shit, that's a real person. They just used this skill. Unless that was a ghost using a skill. It's possible. Yeah, what I was gonna ask is, do you remember how Murder Maid got in the wheelchair? Wasn't that Rook shooting her in the spine or some shit? Or, I don't remember. Because it's been so long, I was like, how did she... Oh, they never showed her getting into one. Oh. Okay. So we don't know why she's in a chair? Who lives passive income generated by cat girls? Yes. You are in the right place. The cat girls do seem to be making most of my income. Pretty much during the end of her arc. I thought she'd sustained some injury in the last chapter to make it so that there was... Oh man, I gotta go back and read the last chapter of that one. Oops. Just know she was injured. Okay.
Impressive, challenger.
66 months.
The six of months. Appreciate you sticking around, Kaiser, for the continued support. Hopefully it's been Gochi. Ooh, base mod. Those bits. Appreciate that, Kaiser. It's on the manga. It's only been a few months since we were... Okay, that's... Okay, gotcha. She had it way worse. Okay. Yeah, I need to... Cause I was like... I read it and I was like... Did I forget something? Why is she in a wheelchair? Oh, damn, Spoops. That sucks. Hopefully it works out. In a, in some fashion. Not really too much there to work out at that point, I guess, but... Buffs to the League mechanic feel good? Do they? I haven't really had a time to do it enough yet today to feel it out. Are we dropping mega monies now? I got a lawyer, it's a fucked up system. That's fun. Astronomical is actually clearable? Okay, cool. Yeah, maxed your rank. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad to hear that astronomicals are actually clearable, because... Yeah, they weren't clearable last night. Girls feel good? Okay. Good to hear. Good to hear then. I'll hopefully get some, you know, feeling from that today. I certainly haven't had much luck with it so far. I'm buying copy sign for future. Go for maybe crazy slates for the T0 weapon. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my next upgrades are. It's either slates or... I don't know. I sold the candle back, so all good on that. I didn't lose too much money on it. I smashed another 5 candles, all failed, so that's great. Yeah. Am I doing enough to get paid? Fair enough, Spoops, fair enough. As you should. It's a 5k. Which is decent, but just shoot up. Ah, okay. Yeah. Man, the the candle I want is back. The Giga candle, but I cannot farm 10k FE that quickly, so I really need to, well, I need to really get into profounds is what I need to do. What's up, Shanks? So yeah, I'm gonna try to make as many upgrades as I can just to get into profound so I can like start making more currency. I don't know what those upgrades look like yet, but that's what we're gonna try to get to today. That is where I'm trying to get to today. Also, Virage's theory was not as tinfoil hatty as it could have been. I saw the patch notes. They lowered the chase speed of the lowered the speed of the machine, the bodyguards when running away when being chased. Here's the thing. You're considered chasing them when you're moving. I am always considered standing still. Thus, they never get their speed ramp because I don't ever move. I am permanently considered standing still on this build, which is why they look slower for me than they do for him. Keep on looking at him. Alright, 4k last night for buying juice, then around 2k this morning. Wow, okay. That's pretty good, profound money then. But yeah, no. When he was like, wow, yours seem faster than mine does. When I saw the patch notes this morning, I was like, wait a second. And yeah, that's what it is. Because I am essentially standing still the entire time I'm moving, I'm never considered chasing. Because I'm not moving. I literally do not use the move function of my character, and that's the check for if you're chasing the mob. Who knew? You had that just now. Standing still the entire time I'm moving. Yeah, if you chase after the mob, especially last patch, they were a lot quicker. But in my case, because I don't chase them, I never noticed that. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. But yeah, no, it is funny. I am standing still the entire time I'm moving. That is how my build works. Hydrophil? That's all you gotta do. Dive in, had a bit of fun, dip out. I got a I got a key for Hell Clock this morning from the devs. They sent me one, so probably after we're done with Torchlight, I'll dive into that for a little bit before we go back to Poe. Check it out now that they changed the timer system and stuff, and see how it feels. I mean, true, yeah. Parry's just a across the board good item, so makes sense to grab one. I wonder if Ducky's updated his filter, because this one shows me like every single item with a new base on it, and it kind of is useless. He updates it a lot. Okay. 34 updates a day. Well, the in-game thing says updates, but I think that's just glitched from it saying it has custom sounds. Because anytime you open the window, it says you have an update. Right, Rhetorical, yeah, but in the demo it couldn't. Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't like the timer, and in the demo, what? In the demo, you could not turn off the timer. So my experience with the game was the demo, where the timer felt like ass. So that's why I was like, well, I'm hoping that's changed. Hold on, I'm just opening Discord. It was updated to be turned on. Oh, maybe, yeah. Where is the code? There it is. Yeah, I mean that does definitely feel a little bit odd, but so put story stop in the middle of the run. Okay, I mean that's fine. I just don't want to lose a run to a timer. That's all it is. I want to lose a run to me, you know, me fucking up.
Impressive, challenger.
Peeper I've not.
So yeah. Bran, thanks so much for the 54 months. Hope you've had a good one. Appreciate the continued support. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, exactly. It's no different from that. That's fine. I just don't want to. I don't want to lose a run to a timer. I wanna take my time. I wanna make choices. I wanna try to build with the pieces I have available to me. I just don't like the idea of losing to a clock. And not even losing. It's just the run just ends arbitrarily. You know what I'm saying? Like that part to me was like, eh. Like I get losing to a clock if it's like, you know. Like there's a reason for the clock to be. Yeah, I don't mind being time challenged for like a thing. That's fine. But yeah, it's like it's a roguelite where all of a sudden you're doing well, you're having a good build, you're making progress, and all of a sudden the timer hits 20 minutes and the run ends. It's like, what? No, I was having fun. Why would you take that moment from me? You've played 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It is kind of that, like, nope, you've had your fun. Do it again. Like, no, man, if I'm ramping, if I'm having a good time, let me keep ramping. Where the number go up? No. I will go back to my menu where the number go up when I damn well die. So yeah, that was just one of those things where I was like, I don't like this whole timer thing. But now that it's turn offable, we're all good to go. I'll dive into that for a little bit once we finish up with Torchlight. So Hades 2 is on their final real. Oh really? Okay. So maybe final update, finally being done on the final version. All good. Steam Lust chapters. Are we getting archival versions of Steam's greatest hits now? Stinky cats. Alright then. Hold up now. You are the credit card company stopped them. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, yep. I am actually casting this. If I stop holding on right click, I will stop attacking. This is me actually. This is just a melee build. This is a normal ass melee build where I am using a movement skill to move around with and attacking as I please. Melee? I mean, I'm hitting the entire screen, but I am using a melee skill. Very melee. Oh yeah, I had 3 of these drop from the cat girls, so 94 each of those, and then I had a feline steps that's like perfect rolled for like 450. I've been lowering it down, so made like 700 FE from cat girls when I logged in. Million skills then, not basic ass. My default option now, yeah. Both melee exists. This is definitely in the part of melee that does things a slight differently. They pulled pedigree. Oh, did they? Oh man. Great. Right, crystals. Well, that sucks. So much for that franchise, I guess. What am I making upgrades with next? Back to wild for you? Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Intelligence. Oh, well. The gaming industry we live in. Alright, so it doesn't really matter. This one for 70 will work. Let's get rid of those 2. A motherfucking infinite. Okay. This is a physical skill that I'm using, right? Yes, okay, that works. Good enough for now. Bit of an upgrade once again. Just keep boosting the damage. What's my crit chance now? 42? Can I make a good game? Yeah. I definitely agree with the CEO part. It does seem like so much of the industry is just doesn't understand gaming. And you know, making choices based off very weird assumptions. Oh, it's pub. Oh, slates did. Yeah. I feel that right now. I'm like, well, I like mana, so I'm just gonna keep stacking mana, but is that the actual right call? I have no idea. Okay, yeah, this has definitely been boosted a little bit. If not for rewards, but mob count. What the fuck? That spawns a lot more shit is what it does. Yeah, with sequels versus originally. I mean, true. Yeah, sequels are hard. Sequels are very difficult. You gotta sell people the thing they already love. They're actually indie. Right, yeah. The will means very little. True. Try to be the original in those sequels instead of just doing more of the same game. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird to use the name of the game. That it's like what you've already built up. Just to use the name and then have everyone go, wait, that's not the same game. Yeah, just do what you were doing. That's what people like. But give us more of it. But everyone's like, we must remake everything. Change the entire way the game works. Oh, it was an FPS, well now it's a real-time strategy game. It's like, what? No, no. Go away. I don't want that. I want the thing I liked. The thing I was enjoying playing. Give me more of that. I mean, yeah. Ubisoft, though, is like the world's most, I don't understand why they don't make Black Flag. But like Black Flag instead of whatever that fucking generic bullshit thing was that they made. Like, they have the largest fucking wad of cash sitting in their reserves, and they're just like, what if we just never touch that? Right, bits. Yeah, I heard that was a critique of Frostpunk 2. Quadruple A. Yeah, no, that's true. Someone wanted the quadruple anus. I have vision for something better. I mean, realistically, the funny thing is, they're just now. I don't even remember. What is the name of that game? They're just now talking about maybe in like 2 years having on-ship combat. And they're like putting land combat in as well? I'm like, dude, what are you guys doing? Just make Black Flag. Please. But oh well. I did see the CEO statement, yes. That is if shit don't stink, that does, 'cause I don't know. How in the hell do you... Yeah. Like... no. No. One, there's no way your accounting does not know that is being done as charity work. Two, how did you burn through $11 million of investment funds in like... what, 3 years? What the fuck were you doing with it? And then how were you in the red for a year without telling anybody? Maybe. That's possible. We were blacks and covering dozens of people's dinners. Oh. Understandable where the money was going then. The probes do. Aliens sometimes come down from the galaxy above and mistake humans for cows. And actually I have no idea. They're like another layer of a compass onto higher level content, I think. Yeah, profound deep Swiss. Yeah, okay. For an educational person. No. But yeah. I don't believe gun runs words for a moment. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking shot. Or, I believe his words, and he is... one of the worst CEOs to ever exist. Because the dude is an idiot. You can know gonna bury him? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ain't no shot. Ain't no shot accounting doesn't know it's a charity work. Ain't no shot. Like, the money was just, whoops, we run out of funding. Yeah, that's my real question. All right, cool, fair enough. You didn't know it was charity work. Where did the 11 million go in like 3 to 4 years? I mean, someone, especially, who pretend to be surprised when the beach edge went under. Oh. You 11 million. Yeah, you'll blow it on self-improvement. But it's $11 million that aren't owed to other people within your company who you're supposed to be empowering. If I just give you $11 million, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want with it. But if it's investment for your business, Right, about yeah, no. I mean, I can assure you there is a lawyer with every single tweet he's ever tweeted, downloaded, and ready to present. I can assure you there is a that was done well before this was made public. So any excuse for I didn't know. Yeah. Good luck, buddy. Oh yeah. It was totally a surprise. I had no idea. Yeah, this... Sorry, mate. That doesn't work in illegal filings. Oh, yeah. I fucking found it ridiculous. They made Silvervale's mom sign an NDA to not talk about how shit the company was towards Silvervale. Yeah. Her mom. Because her mom appeared on stream with her, like, from time to time, and then she stopped randomly appearing for some reason. And they made, when she was leaving Shoujo, they made her mom sign an NDA to not talk about how shit they were towards her, like, in that dealings. I mean, it's like, yeah, like, the more you hear about it, you're just like, oh. Oh. It's like, it's insane. I mean, yeah, Niji was way worse in terms of, like, emotional, without a doubt. Shoujo just is really fucked up business-wise. I don't know. I don't know why all talent agencies seem to be absolutely fucking sideways. Maybe it's just the type of people that get into the industry of that. Still stays winning. I hope actually. I like legitimately hope that behind the scenes it is not a fucking dumpster fire and that like one of these talent agencies does not just want to fuck over or literally fuck their employees. Cause it would be really fucking nice if that was the case. Amangara. Yeah, kinda. Rent free in Gunrun's head the whole time. Oh, this one? Yeah. Anki posted the Beach Sojo thing. I saw that. Which one of you did this? Beach Sojo sent to the void. It was... It's kind of modding, yeah. Yeah, I mean, same, similar type of industry. You know, you have talent that gets abused all the time, either financially, emotionally, or physically, and it's fucking, it's ass, man. It's ass. Yeah, I mean, idols in K-pop are two great examples of very exploitative industries with absolutely ass backwards contracts and like rules and it sucks. Some of the V servers, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's like that. They're like insanely fucked up industries. The idol and K-pop industry. There are, once again, good agencies within them, but they are the few and far between. Eastern Outer Corps, yeah. Oh, hell no. No, they definitely won't be the last. They're not the first, and they're not the last. And I mean, honestly, I hope that, you know, silver lining these types of events, like, make other people look at their agencies and go, wait a second now. And we do have more of them collapse, like the shit ones actually do start collapsing. For not treating their talent, you know, properly and doing that. Like, I think that would be the best case scenario in these situations. Meet Super Idol Company. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, I feel like it's crazy to say that, like, it doesn't seem like that ridiculously difficult of an industry to not fuck up. Like, you have talent who put out numbers, who sell merch, who do all these things, and your job is to make sure that they have sponsors, merch deals, and ability to do their job. And you take a cut for that. It doesn't seem like it's that hard of an industry to fuck up. But somehow, it seems like it's impossible for these companies to not fuck this up. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, maybe. Maybe the margins are shit, but... Dude, I'd do it for shit margins. If I had $11 million of financial backing and I was able to fucking get sponsorship deals for like 10 talented individuals who were fucking working their asses off, and I was able to get like 5% of that or whatever is like, kick? Fuck yeah, I'll take it. I'm not fucking...
Did you hear about the Florida man who died from watching too much porn? His official cause of death was multiple strokes.
Damn. That's good. That's good. I mean, like, legit. Yeah, dude, I'd live off the merch, man. Overspending events, holidays. No, 100% it would. Like, I would, like... If I was in charge of a company like Vishojo, like, I would never have put billboards in fucking Shinjuku. That's just fucking the worst money possible spent ever. Oh, what? Can you please take the following steps? Let us know that you've done this. What? Open a text application on your computer, type up the username and password you use for Capital One, log into your Capital One account using the URL above. Be sure to copy and paste the username and password from your text application, log out of Capital One, log into the empowered personal dashboard, update your credentials of Capital One. What? That sounds like a scam. I would be so sus at these instructions. Do you want the cooking voltage? It sounds like a straight up phishing scam. I would never click this URL. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Yeah, I would never fucking click a URL in a fucking email to save my life. That is sus as fuck looking. Holy shit. I can actually finish an astronomical, but you have to be like on that shit. Holy cow. Wait, what? Did I not finish it? What? I killed 14, did I not? Okay. Never mind. I can't finish an astronomical. Did I kill 13 and the 14th just never registered? Okay, weird. We're going to fail and then Vishoja will do them anyway. Oh, really? Oh, I think you failed. I mean, I failed. Oh, there was 2 objectives? Oh, I didn't even see the other one. Fuck, what was the other one? Okay, interesting. Can't read from the clip. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised in terms of, like, the talent knows how to fucking, like, what's gonna work. They're the ones that are doing that shit, so if you're gonna try to do something, probably best to ask them, hey, by the way, you think this is a good idea? Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it sounds like it was just absolutely, like, not being run correctly. Just some bros broing out. Using... I mean, now the question is... I mean, he's gonna get sued by his venture capitalist. Like, straight up. Yeah, that was a boost up. Let's see, can I see what I failed? Yeah, I mean that Oh, the payload drones appear and the player must not be hit by more than something of them. Oh, I can't stand in the red circle. Okay. My bad. The red circles everywhere. Learn to read? Yeah. I will have to learn to read. Yeah, no, that the $11 million. Someone's gonna ask where that is. We are not the same. Oh, don't die. Okay. Yeah, that one's less relevant to me. Oh man, someone's gonna come and knocking and be like, "Hey, about that money we gave you. Where is it?" Where be that money? And you're going to share them. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Yeah, it's fucked up. 0.2? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I guess there are more of them than on the market. If that's the case. Abundant bounty? Okay. It's 400 FE for a slate modifier thing. Slate modifier thing? Oh, the thing that lets you like re-roll them? 15 FE. Right. Oh, the circle packs. Oh. Damn, those are expensive. The packs? Okay. Shit. Cube be cubing. Oh, goddess you're looking for? Okay. Summer 200. Okay. Actually, let's lower you to 350. Just get you sold. What are you? Attack speed? $230. $150. 150 sounds like a good deal. Overwatch, did you hear earlier your tinfoil hat theory of walking, or the speed that they were moving at was correct? Where are my scraps? So the patch changes it so that they are slower when being chased. When I saw that patch notes, I realized I am considered standing still. I am never chasing them. So I don't get the speed boost for chasing them because it checks moving. So my character never activates the chase buff. So you running after them is activating chasing. I don't have that. With at the time expired law license, or being given not a lawyer as a lawyer. Oh, damn. Constantly blurry, so you always chase signs and chase off. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. You're always in the state of chase. Me? No. I'm considered standing still. But yeah, I realized when I read that patch note, like, wait a second. Is that what's happening? Given a fucking... a lawyer who's not a lawyer. Fucking hell. Dude, they are in so much fucking legal trouble. There ain't no shot they are not just like royally fucking legal troubled out of their minds. I mean, true. Their contracts apparently didn't have anything in writing. Like, Lily was talking about that, saying, like, they worked on a trust me bro system, and she was like, oh, hell no. Yep. Yeah, she talked about that on her stream. She's like, yeah. When she asked them to write the things they were promising down into the contract, they were like, trust us. It'll happen. It'll definitely happen. Which, you know, is always a very understanding line. So 99 minutes. .6? Okay, .6 works. And then threads. What are threads going for? 1.7. Holy shit. That's so fast. Okay, so no, 1.7 does not work. Looks like it is 1.8. Really? Not even... Not even 1.8. Was this? It's 1.9. Yeah, 1.9. Okay. Ooh, okay. That's a big roll. I do want max mana on all these then. I don't think there is a way to divine, no. Not that I'm aware of. Okay, 21 max mana is an option. Man, which was 800 FE. Holy shit. You had one hell of a productive day. I need mana. Yes. I have plenty of cold damage. Mana. Mana is a possibility, right? Yeah, okay. Just 3% chance to get mana. I'll leave it at that for now, I guess. If you want to reap. I'm noticing. Game really wants to give me a reap. Okay, what are we at now? Up to 2.5? Damn. I mean, it's ramping. I'm probably down because I lost a candle now. But we'll say. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm down. Oh, damn. Nice gains. 3K ring. You take it. Okay, and one more press of the button. We do a reset. And we hit 2.4, 2.5, 2.6. So 2.5 about where we are. So get another 500 bill. 2.4. Yeah, 2.4. We can burst up with a couple good crits, but alright, cool. Not bad. Wait. What was that objective? It's saying 1 hero memory of 4 T1 affixes. Ah, okay. Why a hex-based game? Hmm? Oh, this guy? Partially because it hasn't been done, particularly because hexagons are the best of guns, but mostly because it gives you super interesting Tetris puzzles that can... Your factory isn't quite progressed enough, but there's ways to be clever with spatial positioning on a hex grid. Okay. I mean, yeah. It's kind of why I'm going for hexes with my own game. Because, yeah, hexagons are... Hexagons have a really interesting way of being able to be gridded. Which gives you quite a good way of working with stuff. B roleplay, also true, yes. But, yeah, it's, They have a bunch of really interesting properties when it comes to laying out and being able to create modular things. For me, like when I say unique, it's like being able to like in the well, you've seen how my thing works. Using hexagons makes it so I can put in like bends and make directions work in 6 directions on a grid, rather than if I were to use squares, I could only really use 4 directions. Otherwise, I can make them work on a squares as well and put in bends and stuff, but I would then have to have each wall of the square have 2 exit points and then make it, you know, between those sections of exit points, which causes a little bit of weirdness in terms of the overall thing when it's a circular map. So for me, it's interesting. Yeah, it supports 6 symmetries that work within a circular system. So that's why I'm using hexes for mine, because my map is circular. Hexes fit in a circular map a whole lot better than squares do. And the next step up doesn't tile very well. And then to get a tileable function, you have to go like way farther. So that's why I'm going with hexes. Because I wanted something that tiles and then works within that scope. Speaking of which, I really need to find time again to work on my own game. I wanna get more progress on that. Factory management. Yeah, I mean, not just, you know, to see what the developer was talking about. Realistically, that's a implementation thing. Like, hey, my feline steps sold. Nice. Could what he's talking about be done in a square-based system? Probably. But he might also be just shortcutting the 6 points of entry in the same way I am, to be easier to manage within a hex grid. Man, I wish I had the money for that. There's no shot I get that much money though. What is my next upgrade now then? I mean, it's getting mana on all these, I guess. I just gotta buy memory threads. Because I need mana on all 3 of those. Yeah, I can. Mana, 3%. My sword effect is fine. I will have auras later on from my items. My belt and the belts and the amulet will both have auras on them, hopefully. Okay, well, T3 is better than nothing. I'll come back to rolling that in a second at better rates. Okay, there's a T1 mana, 19. Okay, 1 T mana done. Now I just need to roll the other ones for T1. I've seen everything else, but I haven't seen the one I want. Lots of T1s. Thank you. Okay. Alright, good enough for now. And then this has to become T1. More threads. Got that for a second.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Okay. Let's try that again. Where is this one? There we go. Okay. Now these just need to be something that works with my abilities. Ah. Okay, that's fine. A couple more threads.
それとも売る
And I'll be done with this section.
どうぞ
3.3 bill. That is quite the number you got there. I'm probably out of FE to buy this stuff though. I have exactly enough to buy that stack and nothing more. Dang it, out of scraps. Okay. Well, we got somewhere. I'm happy with that. Bankai. Time to shoot rose petals out of our asses. I fucking know it. 13,851. Okay. So where does this put me at now? Do I hit above 3 mil now? Or 3 bill? I think I hit way over 3 bill now. Nice. Let's get that other hero memory unlocked. We're fucking ramping. I still need 6,000 more mana. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so we're at 3 bill now. We gain another 50% damage. Number go burr. What? Weird. Just spawned in the wall. I did some Gauntlet and a full Witcher 3 playthrough. Hell yeah. Where does 3 bill put me on boss conquest? That is a good question. How close am I to level 7 cats? Probably not very close. Probably not very close. I'm up to 46% chance to crit. Okay, that explains why the damage is going up a lot. That's on 30% bases, so if I get crit 0 weapons, priceless weapons, yeah, we should be good. Well, names while standing candle stack. They should. I don't know why they wouldn't, but I'm not 100% sure. I have not tried it. Or tested to see if that is the case. 96. And it says up to. Okay. Because yeah, my plan was to get 2 of those. So I hope they stack. But yeah, I didn't look and see. Anything about it? 25% additional damage when standing still. Additional max damage when standing still. This one. Geralt of Trivia. Alright, Alright, so I just gotta roll the other ones that have the right number on it. Probably just want crit on all my things. Probably not insane one. Probably not. I just don't know what else to put on them, to be honest, with my candles. So I figured I'd just add that. It's 15 additional damage essentially for me. $656. Okay. That's a lot of reap cooldown. Cause yeah, I want to do blessings when standing still, 25 additional max damage when standing still, additional curse. Those are the three things I've found so far that are probably decent for me. So yeah. Outside of that, I don't know what else to add. Harden is okay, but Harden comes with a pretty hefty downside of -14 weapon attack speed. 840? Oh shit. Getting there indeed. And later on I shouldn't need Harden once I get my weapons, so. Or my Harden, go back in my links once I get my steep strike weapons. Yeah, I mean once you own it once, it's a good upgrade to go with from it will be used, so. There's a limit. So I now have the DPS to do Trab 8 if I want to take 12 minutes to do it. But I don't think I have the DPS to go do Profounds even if I were to do Trab 8, so it doesn't really help, I guess. So really hard on damage, making upgrades, but I'm getting a couple mil at a time. It'll take a bit in certain section spoops to really jump up. But as you saw there, I made a couple upgrades. I went from 2 to 3.2, so it ramps. It's just everything is a multiplier bucket of everything else, so you just got to get more and more of everything. I mean, yeah, I could take a moment to do Trab 8s just because it's the possibility of really insane money. But it is 12 minutes to fight the fucker. It's Trevinkle 5. Yes. That's exactly what I'm farming. Carry? No, I don't need to, like... It's not, I'm saying it's like, I can go kill it. It's just like a 12-minute fight right now. I don't know if I want to take a 12-minute fight. I probably have some more upgrades I can make before I need to worry about taking on a 12-minute fight. That are like within this realm of currency that I can make right now. Don't know what those are, but just farm out another bill, and that's what I was thinking. If I get like one more bill real quick and then I can just phase tank Trav, I think it'll be much better for me long run. $10 bill, it wasn't too bad, but yeah, pre-call says 70%. Okay. Red's the higher, but I would not go for reds to begin with. Orange is your better play, and look for the fixed affixes on it to be what you want them to be. So go for oranges. Rose2 kind of insane. Mana stacking as well. Are you doing like infinite mercury like I'm doing, or are you like what version are you doing? Basically the same. Okay. Cool. Welcome to having no one to follow. I don't know, maybe on EU you have more people to follow. I have like no one to follow. I'm just winging this shit. Like 1.2? 1.1 trill? Shit, nice. What's your main attack? Are you okay, you're all the Frostbite version. Right, okay. That one, yeah. I haven't looked at that one, so I haven't seen what they're doing. I've just been looking and comparing to people doing Moon Strike. Same scaling. You guys get shadow scaling. I don't get that. So that's the one big difference between us. I get the Moon Strike's inherent scaling, and stuff like that. I don't get shadow scaling. Oh really? You're not scaling from the shadows? Huh. I mean, it might be otherwise the same. Yeah, I don't know. Are you this? Or do you do one of these two? Gloves and the shield? Right, you get the consumption shield. You're fully left. Okay, so you don't go for this one. So you're not in permanent mercury then. Okay, so you go this one. Yeah, this is the one that does like way more damage. But you don't get permanent mercury like I do. You have 100% uptime? Fully left, you have 100% uptime? How's that being sustained? How do you gain mercury back? In the Archmage gloves? Yeah. How are you gaining mercury back? Oh, I see how yours works. You have this node and the shield consuming, right? The shield consumes, does it not? Right, yeah, no, yours isn't fixed. But I know how yours works then. So you can sustain the other version permanently? That's interesting. I guess it would be stronger. Like 5x? Not for me, it's not. But yeah, for you it is. What would it be for me? Cause you have, the shield consumes, right? Which is why it works. Let me look. No, it doesn't consume. How are you consuming that much? How does that setup consume that much more? Yeah, I know. I have that. I'm trying to understand how you consume enough to sustain this. $29.10. Is it just the other one? Is it just the other node? Does that allow you to consume that much? Yeah, it's that node. Oh, okay.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
It doesn't really do much for me. I'll wait for my buff to stack up and look at it. Hmm. Yeah, that node twice because of slates. Right. Hmm. Yeah, it's not that much for me. It's about the same.
無敵2号の構成強度を選んでください。
Oh, because I lost the focus blessings going this way. That's what's fucking it up. What's the difference between the two nodes? What do you do? Hmm. Okay. 156. It should be giving more additional. Then you lose. Actually, you don't lose that. So I'm getting that and then that. So my weapons are 35 additional boosted. Yeah, so it's about the same for me at the moment. I can see why. Your weapons have 0 damage on them. That could also be it then, yeah. That could also do it. I can save those 2 points out of there if I tweak some stuff. I would need this to be precise. Okay. Well, good to know. In case I want to go down that option. Right now, I'll just stick with this one. Real mana sucker. It's the corroded pieces. Yeah, true. How much mana do you have? You have 10k. So you have less mana than me. Wow, okay. Oh, 19k. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what? Damn, that's a lot of scaling. So you're almost at the top end of what the Ascendancy allows you to scale. Well, you can scale higher, but... Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting a general idea for it then. I may look into staying the other Mercury form then later on. But... yeah, right now I'm okay with this one. What is your options here? Okay. So you're just doing, yeah, okay. And then int. Okay. So you just have penetration weapons and you don't care about what's on them? Yeah, you get all of it from the shield. Yep. Yeah, you can use a shield on that setup. I cannot. Yeah, that makes sense. You're consuming enough and the shield is then boosting it. Which allows you to then also build weapons different from mine. Yeah, Moon Strike requires dual wielding. No shields for me. No shield for me. I figured the shield would be a very powerful thing for the build when I originally looked at it, but then I realized Moon Strike doesn't let you use shields, so here we are. Not shielded. All good though. I don't mind it. And I may late game try the difference between Archmage and Tyrants, but for now, I'm happy with what I'm doing. Looks cooler. Wanna see what it looks like with my graphics actually on? I just hit 3.2 bill. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, it's quite something. Quite a blinky, blurry mess. I've turned the graphics on the opacity down quite a lot to not do this all day. Because, yeah, this is certainly something. Especially when I stand still. The game has servers? I thought it was single player. They call that big. Yeah, no, this is definitely a no lights required type of gaming right here. It smells like burning popcorn. Yeah, enough of that, please. Too much blinky lights. New. New. I'm good, thank you. Business be businessing. Sounds about right. Yeah, okay, cool. So now I just gotta fix this. Those are fine. I wonder if Tyrants would be an upgrade for me. At some point. They might be? I don't know. I have no idea if they actually would be an upgrade. I guess I'll figure it out. Yeah, last time they were slightly less. I should have kept those Tyrants, actually. I don't know why I sold them back. Well, I needed Effie at the time. But, yeah, there was slightly less than Archmage last time I tried it, but now I have a lot more crit and crit multi, so maybe they're better now? No. Mostly consume slates. Yeah, you definitely want to consume more on Tyrants. Well, you probably want to go the other thing as well. Instead of being in this version of Mercury, you go the other one. And maybe late game, that is what you do. I really don't know what to do with my slates. to consume? I'm consuming right now. I can just put it on. I'm consuming 18,000. Actually, I'm consuming more now. I haven't actually looked how much I'm consuming lately. Oh yeah, from additional, sure. Tyrants doesn't have like a cap. Is that the thing? It's just how much you've consumed. You just want to consume more and more. Gotcha. Is 2 slates plus notables? Yeah, I don't know. I can look and see what RMTR has as slates. In case that tells me what I need to do. Yeah, clear cap and 1.4 clear cap. Oh, damn. How much did it say you were consuming? Do you know? Never did the math? Okay. I'll see how much I'm consuming out of curiosity. No, guys, I just want to see what he bought. I'm fully aware that he does not. He does not have the best items. I just know he RMT'd his items. Spicy? Phantom. Deep Pain Phantom. Oh, okay, you just got any Phantom. Okay, I was like, whoa, oh, okay. Yeah, interesting. Ice Drinker's Cage. You got those as well. Mana. Okay. Frozen cat speed. Okay. Frozen, huh? Intelligence, mana. Attack speed. Okay. Mind focus. Trade off. Mana. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Skill conversion on all that. Okay. Alright, interesting. Yeah, what's RMT are you using? Out of curiosity. No loose ends on the bell cells. Oh, loose ends? Gotcha. He's using... Yeah, he's using consumptions. And he is, yeah, he's limits set up. They sold the rift, yeah. He's immune. Okay, he's going for immunities. Oh yeah, there's Focus Blessing, true. Yeah, this guy and I don't remember who the other one was. Was it this guy? No. Big Ardrock. And Crazy Gear. Right, I'm looking at Moonslash. I'm not looking at your setup. Yeah, these are like insane. Indifference. Okay, interesting. This strike's kind of cool. I mean, I'm liking it. I don't know what the DPS can get up to, but I don't plan on switching. It's just, yeah, you don't get to wear a shield, so a lot weaker on that front. Let me see how much I'm consuming, because I'm actually curious. So I will show you. No loose. This has loose ends. Oh man, I'd have to buy another Kismet. So where is it Arcanist? Yes. So we go do some math. So right now we have 600 energy shield on the flat. Okay, so if I just hold the button down, I will go up to 1200 energy shield. So 1200 minus 600, which is 600 times 50. I'm consuming 30,000 mana recently. So 7,500. Can't do that because of no sense. Oh really? Yeah, this is how I'm figuring out how much consumption I have. It removes all the else. Oh, it's that one. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can afford that. Isn't that like really expensive on as a thing to like get? Like 15 on a Paragon. 1.2k for the blend. Ah, that's not that bad then for the blend. That's not that bad for a blend then. But I need to buy Kismet as well then. Right. And there's no belts with it on there. Alright, I need to choose the belt. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I mean, I guess, yeah. I got a Kismet, put it on there. Which is the Kismet nowadays? 190. Give up one more socket on my Kismets. Could do that. 95k consumed. Yep. So you have 4 times my consumption. Explains why you can sustain it in that form then, yeah. Right, yeah. You'd have a little bit more. A little bit more. That does explain the sustainability of it. I could get no loose ends on the belt then. But I'd want to actually have that on like my finished belt rather than a random belt, so I'm not gonna do that yet. What is my next upgrade then? Shit. The hit corrode. Yeah. At least like one of the 2 corrodes that are good on the belts. Maybe not both, but feel like it's a complete waste to put it on something that doesn't have at least, you know, one or the other. Especially at that price. Oh yeah. No, wait. You can add it after the crowd, yeah. Corruptions in this game don't exactly work the way that they work in Poe. Also explains why Tyrants is so big for you, because it's 4 times more powerful for you than it is for me. Behind rules link, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, yeah. No doubt. That's an easy to win lawsuit there. Okay. Ah, shit. What is my next upgrade then? Once I finish this other hero memory. What do I upgrade next to make gains? What do I upgrade next to make gains? I don't know. Because I want to get to the point where I can farm profounds, because I need to buy some shit, but... Reap City on belts now? Don't know. Yeah, just end it to him profounds. Understandable.
Kau? それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
71k taken. Yeah, that'll take you. We'll definitely take you out. Okay. Those are now done. Now what? Candles I can't buy. So I have to keep smashing those if I go that down that route. Those are done. Haven't died in 1.5 levels, damn. Hmm. Let's see. Slates. Guarantee good Arcanist slates. The Arcanist pact. It's overpriced. Right. So many different upgrades. There's a lot, yeah. Everything is, no, that's not gonna happen. That's not the next upgrade. I don't even know. There's nothing in legendaries for me. Focus, I guess? Doesn't exist. Too expensive. Is Hoarder FA? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out right now what my next upgrade is. These are to the moon. I mean, there's a... Nah. I'll take joined forces out of there. I'm not going to use that. So I can't do that. $3,500 for that. So these are all 3,000 plus. Do I have any upgrade left that's under 1,000? Hmm. Have I exhausted all my 1,000 level upgrades? It's possible I have. So I can grab a mana per inslate. I wonder if that's better than what I'm wearing right now. One per 6. 100 flat mana. Okay. So I don't want to use the consumption one. At least not right now. Well, additional spell damage isn't bad. Alright, so if I remove the max mana... What? Good for her. Always fun to be noticed. If I get, I mean, these are under shit. Okay. These would probably be better. Oh, really limped? Oh, shit. Oh, limit? Damn. Okay, so this might be my next upgrade then. Okay. This is probably my next upgrade. One of these. Does it have to be triple ledge though? I guess I could get by with 2 ledge, but I will need one of these if I can loose end the belt at some point, so that makes sense. Okay, so that's my next upgrade. Alright, got it. So we need to save up 600 for one of those. 600 for one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, what if I do what you did? And check phantasms, but like any phantasm. I wonder what the cheapest phantasm now is. Because I've been checking weapon amps and they're like 5,000. But if I just grab any phantasm. Spell is this already. From Compensatory Life. Yeah, low life. I had to check that it didn't say low mana. $400 for a phantom? That's it? Let me look. Because the weapon amp one is 5,000. But if a phantom of anything is cheap. You can get an anything phantom for cheap. Okay. And if it's actually better than a red bead amulet with mana, 35% more ally damage. Red bead. Bead. Oh, just did like a normal. Oh, okay. Oh, I know the amulet you're talking about. Yeah, hold on. Prayer of the Beat of Evil. No, the other one. But this is elemental elements. Isn't it? This is just element damage. This is not... No? Oh. Affected by? Oh. Huh. Okay, interesting. Nah, okay.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
I'll do damage. Gotcha. I think Phantom is better, though. Mostly a skill level, something I don't possess right now. An ID to 1790. I could buy a Phantom, but it is then a random Phantom. If I was blessing on. Yeah, the blessings. If you're playing the chick that converts your blessings into blasphemies, +1 focus is +1 blessing. If I remember right as to what you're playing. Yeah, 15% per. Oh, Selena? Never mind. You have some reason for blessings. Or you need a way to generate them then. Yeah. You just need a way to get them. I mean, yeah, for what Phantom is, it would be a nice thing to get. Okay. Well, hero memories are done. Now I just gotta do slates, and then maybe I do buy a crap Phantom. It could be a massive boost. I can just get myself up and operational. Not gambling on Phantoms. You can buy 3.5 Phantoms for the price of the one you want.
Impressive, challenger.
The only Big 4 Pro League team to remove the number 59 from circulation is the Pittsburgh Steelers from the NFL. It was worn by outside linebacker Jack Ham, whose name also coincides with my Friday night plans salami.
Thanks, CM, for the 59 months. And the great update on the numbers once again. Hopefully the plans go well. Yeah, okay. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here next. Because it's either the Phantom or... I like the idea of the slates though. I just need to get the money for the slates. Because right now... No sports. Understandable, yeah. Trying to find interesting facts about the number 59 is probably not the easiest thing. Would upgrading those slates improve stuff? I mean, probably they would. It's a matter of what it improves and how. Number one, okay. Truly the most interesting effects. It might be just really shit bathrooms. I guess I could. I wonder how that works for me. What was the node I deleted off the pedigree search that was cheap? I don't remember anymore. It was the one where your offhand doesn't contribute and you attack with your main hand, but it gives you 60% of its damage. The fuck was it? Joined. That's what it was. You hit the 5 bill. So if I went joined forces, I can then make my offhand weapon basically a pen stick with levels and int. And my main weapon has to be the damaging stick. But how does that work with mind focus then? Here's the basic adds physical damage equal to 1% max mana to attacks and spells. So it just adds to the base of the thing. So I don't I really don't need my offhand weapon to be anything besides a pen stick. Pen stick, yes. Because then this could just be... Yeah, mind focus is super strong on this setup. I have it on my pedigree right now. Trave with 800 mil? No. But what do I care about here then? This is what I care about. Okay. So I can make it a pen steep for me. And then crit damage. And then just damage in general. I wonder if that would be worth it though. It might be worth it. I don't know. Because it's a cheap pedigree. It would require. It wouldn't really show itself. I mean, you can try, yes. But yeah, it's what I've been holding off myself as well, because it's quite far out. And a free pet. It does do that. I don't even know what I would pet up at this point in time. More cat girl levels, more mistwood levels. Probably not. No, no, they are very much cat girls. And they get even more frisky from here. This is a furry game. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Well, right now, the easiest upgrade is, yes, buy the 2 more slates.
買うそれとも売る
And then maybe join forces is the play. But I don't really know. How does that work with what I'm doing? I wonder how that works with what I'm... Jack attacks with one hand. Yeah. I'm just wondering if that would actually be late game better. Because it makes it so I don't have to... My second weapon can just be a buff stick. Of penetration and steep and crit damage and so on and so forth. So it might be that joined forces would be the play late game. Because it makes a way stronger weapon. Only one weapon has to be like boosted and the other one gets to be a buffer. Meaning I get way more. What happens in this game if you have over 100% chance to multi-strike? Do you multi-strike? You get more multi-strikes. Yeah. Okay, I think joined forces... If there's multi-strike on the weapon... That's not just for that weapon, right? That's just multi-strike chance? In general? It's global? So... Int... Pen... Steep... Or multi and steep could also work. But pen's probably better. If it's pen and steep. Yeah. Not the ultimate hybrid. The only thing I know is I need to have this steep. This I need. Double damage is also good. There's a lot of ultimate rolls that could be on the sword. But the steep I know I need. I think I will go join forces. I don't know if it's the right call, but I feel like it makes my weapon way more powerful. For offhand, because it's just adding flat to your main hand. The flat, most of the flat in this build is actually coming from my mana stacking, giving me 1% of my mana as flat damage. So I don't actually need the offhand to do anything besides just give me like literally stat stick. Like steep strikes, chance, penetrations, all those things. Which is why I'm starting to think maybe I do use joined forces so that I can then have my offhand not be stats. Don't have that much. I have that keystone. Because then I don't attack with a weapon that doesn't do anything. Right? Like I would be attacking with the... Well, I guess it depends on how much fizz I'm actually getting from my weapon versus... Offhand is a sword. As a shield. Yeah. Right, yeah, we drop all the fizz off the offhand weapon and we only attack with the main hand weapon and its fizz and its stacked fizz. So the offhand gets pen and all the other stuff, but there's an argument to be made that I don't need fizz on either of them because of mind focus. But I don't know how much mind focus is giving me in terms of flat. Hmm. $660. $14.20 flat. Dang it. I always forget what key this game has its shit on. So it doesn't actually show it here. How much you get from mind focus. It doesn't update in town? Ah, okay. So 650. I lost mana. What? Yeah, I'm just looking at my numbers constantly changing and I don't know why. Oh, because I don't gain focuses passively. I need to go hit something. I forgot, I don't have that candle in right now. I was like, what the fuck is going on? It still doesn't update. You look at stats? Let me look. How do I get back to town? One 7-1s do the 7-2 boss. Oh yeah.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。Two point 6. One 1.4. So 1,000,000 of my DPS is mined. 無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Is making my offhand weapon a stat stick the right call? Can I just buy a joined? What? What? How's that possible? It's still applying? Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Nope, I deleted the wrong one. I'll add these back. Before I forget. FA. Let's see. Is there even a cheaper one? No, it's the cheapest. I just want to test this. It should outright be a negative, but I want to see what it looks like. We do that.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
They're the same weapon. Well, okay. Technically, slightly better.
無敵2号
Almost 2 bill. I'm actually way higher than 2 bill. I'm testing something. I'm at 3.2 bill or something like that right now. Okay. Hold on. Now I'm like even more confused. How am I getting this number? This makes no sense. I lost mind focus and I'm still at the same amount of DPS. Snapshotted. At 3.8.
2号の合成強度を選んでください。
I don't understand how... How am I doing? $3.5 there. If I then take this off, put on joint forces, about the same. Well, yeah, but that's kind of what's confusing me because I guess my weapon right now is adding enough at the moment to essentially be the same thing. Right. See, that looks more right. I think a second ago, I think you're right. I think you were snapshotted. 'Cause 2.7 is what I was expecting, and not 3.7. What I'm confused about is why with my current setup, when I change to mind focus and join forces, why I'm gaining DPS. Because my swords are identical. Why is losing 40% of my other sword to attack with just my main hand sword? You're not losing 40? But I'm only attacking with one sword. Is it? I mean, I guess it's just for the stronger weapon. I guess, yeah, I guess that's what it's doing, right? Instead of, I'm just attacking with a sword that is 60% more than it was. Right. That's it. So now I'm attacking with no weapon. Here. It's still 2.6. So that's just that sword and mind focus with nothing else. Maybe it is joint forces. Maybe it is a joint forces setup. That's great. Yeah. It does seem like it has potential to be quite good in my setup. And it's cheap. Well, it was cheap. There is one for 2,000 versus the rest of the combo ones that I can buy, which cost way more. I would essentially be turning my second sword into a stat stick and then attacking with just the good sword. The tree to take it as bad? Probably for me, yeah. I am going Pomet on this thing. Okay. So now I kind of know an upgrade path. I get a couple slate upgrades. I save up for a join forces. I then make a stat stick weapon. Mana tattoos? Those are a thing? Hmm. Let me look into that next. I didn't know those were a thing. I've got the damage taken to Kismet's. I didn't know that there was more mana to be had there. Didn't look into those yet. They're 4 big. Yeah, I'm not running any. Right. Yeah, I don't have any ultimate mod yet, and my slates don't have any. So just as intended. Micro Destiny's 9.
買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。どうぞ。
What the hell are those under? Suddenly, I hope not. Just man on the search bar. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, these are still cheap. Ish. The question becomes, what do I override for them? Yeah, 17, not bad. These are easy, the cast speed. Got a 7, 8. Probably the attack speeds. Honestly, I have so much. Maybe that's overkill at this point. Pen's good. Melee damage. It's something I need because I'm not wearing those gloves. It's between attack speed. It's between the attack damage and the attack speed. Probably the attack speed. 4% attack speed's not that much. Okay. So what does that put me at? 1447 mana? Okay.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Nifra. If I take, well, that would save me a point, which isn't that useful, but Yeah, so that pushes up to a bit over 3.6 or 3.5, I mean. In the long run, a bit bursty, but 3.4. Okay. Right. All right. Yeah, I think join forces is the way I'm gonna go. If I can get that pedigree for 2,000. That does seem like that would be the... I will make sure it's the right one this time, yes. I will not hurriedly buy something in a sleep-deprived state. Whoops. It's alright, I sold it back for 500, so I made some of my mistake back. All good. A different state. I mean, maybe it was sleep and hunger. I gotta avoid both states. Not 8K graveyard? Oh man. Yeah, that'll happen. It's giving me 1 million of my 3.4 million. It's a pretty, like, sizable amount of my base damage. Because it scales with more and more mana. And so it gives 1% based off mana. And once I get more focuses as well, it'll give even more if I get more focuses later on, which I probably should get. If his extra's better. 9%, yeah. Hmm. On Dynamite boss modifiers. Nice. Yeah, if I go join forces, make a stat stick weapon, boost my main weapon, make it be the one that does all the attacking. Reflect elements. I think a full fizz offhand. I mean, maybe, yeah. And support suffixes. It's possible, yeah, maybe. Like, just instead of support weapon, we make a massive fizz weapon. I mean, this is a suffix. Let me look. So Gear Fizz. These two. And then there's nothing there. Gear attack speed we don't need on it. That Gear Fizz as well. It's that one. And then no. It's really just those two. They removed it from swords. Oh, really? I mean, technically I don't have to use swords. I'm just using them now because I was able to buy them. Wield clubs. Except Gear Fizz plus 2-1 Fizz rolls ultimate. Okay. It's probably from all of the weapons then. But I mean, it's still fine realistically. Because then I can have this be Gear Fizz, these two fizzes. It could then be still the int roll. That's fine. This can stay the same. But then this can become double damage steep. If it wants to. With just like elemental or something on it, because it doesn't need attack speed or crit on this one. The other one does, or crit damage, something like that. Yeah, we just need elemental on it. So I could just put the flat fizz on the offhand and then put on non-gear supports for suffixes, so it'd get 40% chance to deal double damage plus the steep. Which makes it have like 80% additional damage on it. Wield Grief? I do that every night. Weird name for a sword. Yeah, I mean I could do it that way. Well, I gotta see if I can get 2000 FE real quick. Before that guy sells his slate. More coins to level 4. Almost there. I'm losing greed. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that as the way I'm gonna build it. I don't know if it's the correct way, but certainly pedigree-wise, it's the cheapest way. Which has a lot of benefits for me. If it does work out. 1.5? Yeah, this would only be 2, which is pretty good for a double pedigree. I wouldn't mind that at all. When the pet procs, you press the greed button. I like that. I like this the idea. I don't want to do that boss right now. It's getting lucky. I mean, it's 50-50 chance, right? Either or, so. Always greed. You will neither gain nor lose. You will always have the same exact amount. Greed literally does nothing in the long run, I guess. That's so true. When you have good shit. Like, yeah. Slap on a triple lucky shield. Always win. But yeah, I mean, like, statistically, yeah, if it's 50-50, I mean, statistically speaking, you neither gain nor lose from doing it. In the very long run. It is quite literally pointless. You don't have that long, fair enough. And run the minion mass to week, was it true? But yeah, if there's no percent odds in your favor, it doesn't actually matter if you pull the lever or not. You will always net the exact same amount of currency from it. The only benefit you get is if you proc the pet and just keep procking the pet, but never actually pulling the lever. Death circles everywhere. Nice. Ah, 2,000 FE. I've got 3.8 billion DPS. I could face tank Trab and see if I can make some of that FE from his drops. Alone Walker. Gamble it to 12 cards. Nice. the gains. Cause yeah, I really need a lot more FE. Quick. Well, it's kind of what I'm thinking about. Just fucking doing Trav really slow, because all it takes is one pedigree and I buy so much shit. But I'll wait till I level before I do it. Dreams like most of your currency. I don't feel like suffering. Oh, for the kills? Nah, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of like what, you know, what my next step is. I'm just trying to figure out what my next movement is. And not the battle kind. Buy headhunter, sell headhunter. Yeah, that would be one way to do it. Sadly, my ability just to get lucky is not as good in this game. I don't have Path of Exile luck in this game. And I mean, a part of that is, yeah, how I run elders and things like that. Things that can get me lucky here. Can't go run Trav right now because I don't think I have the DPS to comfortably do them. I kind of need to at some point get a boost of currency if I want to speed this up. Just finding that 1k FE helmet was a massive jump forward. Saved me a couple hours of grinding. So if I can get that to happen again, that would be very handy. Boss is done for 7-2, hell yeah. Grind down some more damage and keep going. Nice whoops. Check on the cat girls. What are they up to? Hour 15 for that. And they are not bringing much back from their doings. I really do need to get this to 7. Fiendish crowned. Steve's about to hit 20k. Steve's going deep. Do I do right now? That is a very good question.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Those both sold. Let's see. $87 for those, huh? Okay. So I can sell some of that. Sell that stack back because I don't need any more for now. Man, yeah. I like this idea. I just need to be able to put it together and capitalize on it. Go Puma Steve. Good old shit stain. Living up to it. Going deep. Acknowledge the amount. That's great. Yes, there's no real reason for me to touch anything in my gear that related. Seal. Yep, not happening. Got it. I could buy 6 micro destinies. More. Let's see how much that helps. Okay. So now we have all those. See if my damage actually goes up here.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Just a second so we can spool up. See what we're doing. What we're working with. The 90 stack from Abundant? Hell yeah. You take one of those. Okay. On average, 3.2, 3.3. Let's see if this actually improves my damage. Or if I somehow lose damage. Both are possible. Okay. We're now at 15.6k of mana. I should have got a lot more base damage. Okay, yeah. Damage did go up by a little bit by doing that. Not a lot. It did go up slightly. Pretty much a wash, actually. Okay, so I'm... pretty much not gonna get more damage by juicing that number up, but it did give me more HP, so that's always good, I guess. Another 1000 HP is not a bad thing. I think it's because I am... yeah, I'm slowly losing too much of the other stats. But when I get more of it back, it'll end up being more beneficial. That should be fine. Well, if only I can get more FE back. That would also be very beneficial. if I grab... So sell the glacier beacons, because yeah, I'm not gonna be, I don't have to run those. And those are pretty good money at the moment as well, right? These ones? Yeah, these are selling for... $5 is pretty easy. One needs a 96. Could sell those. Or I just run it. Get more of the stuff that I need. Probably just run it, realistically. I did get lucky with the helmet once, so nothing says I can't get lucky again with it. Nothing says I can't just get lucky twice. I don't know if that dummy was correct. I feel like my damage did go up after changing those. What if it did snapshot again? Oh fuck, it's this boss. Ah. That was hard to spool up on. Oh no, my damage had to have changed. I was definitely not critting for 650 mils. Free swap. Hold on. Let me see. What's my damage now? I get mind infusion? What do? You have any money value too? No. Looks like no minion enjoyers. Double fervor effect, blur effect ring. Righto. Probably won't sell, but fuck it. Let's list it for 20. Maybe it does. Alright. What's my DPS at? Or does it just feel better now because it's more consistent? Might just feel better because it's more consistent now, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's the same. Okay. Yep. Alright. Nothing new there. I thought it had changed, but looks to be the same. Hopefully get this level up cleaned out of the way, and then I can try to take on Trav. That was a sudden change in musical sound. Mr. Crab is busting out the world's smallest violin. SpongeBob boy. I don't give a damn. What? No concern. Mr. Crab knows what he wants, and he wants money. It's a 12-minute fight. The passives are huge. Yeah, I should. And that's kind of why I'm like, do I do it? It would be pretty big to have. Wrap the music. Like I said, I'll level, and then I'll go do it. Mostly because I don't want to waste a bunch of coins on it when I don't have to, and I'm at 70% already. Well, 69%, but you know. Same theory. Might as well hit 98. I think this might be my first character ever hit 98. These card things rippy. Arcana? Yeah, Arcana is insanely rippy. That's why the first thing me and Viraj did at the beginning of the league was max it out so it doesn't spawn anymore. Like, you can't activate the cards anymore. And I have not touched it since. Max it out and then you don't run it, so it can't happen again. You have the Arcana pad. Yeah, I was like, do not spawn cards on me. The game at the end of for 2 reasons. 2 massive reasons. Understandable. Good reason. Good investment opportunity into assets. I need to buy Rezo. Shit. Finally running low on my Rezo supplies. I know they juiced up the league mechanic in the last patch, at least. So it says, but I still don't feel very good about this league mechanic. It did? Yeah, apparently. Last patch was supposed to improve the drops. Damn, Spiky. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what's happening. It just really does not feel super worth doing. Like, it is worth doing, it's just so Meh. Might as well 15. 2 different maps and 2 base mods. 26 each. Yeah, it's about where they are now. Or there's a bounty. Yeah, I'm running it. I mean, like, it's not giving me currency. But yeah, I don't know. Cat girls are just like the weird difference is the cat girls are actually making me more currency, like just in the maps, and I don't have to run around after some bodyguards to fucking trigger them. I just stand there flailing, and it works, which is, yeah. Astronomical bounty. Defeat 4. While moving, escort bodyguards leave behind a radiation trail. Chief guards will chase you after player relentless, and the player must not be defeated. Don't die. Got it. Okay. Oh, those can double or triple? I mean, yeah, fair enough. If that happens, it would be money, yeah. That would have been like 180 if it like doubled or tripled. I've only seen the double happen like with my pets once in the last like 3 days. So it doesn't really happen much. Yeah, 366. Yeah. I have 3, 6. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't have the thing. I got one of these I can upgrade, but that's whatever. Yeah. I definitely don't get as much from it. Not having the, Rocket Girl pet. Who's on the FE pet? This guy. He's 5. Get him to 6. Boost all the nodes. At 33%. Major talents. Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well. Is 8 now. Yeah. So a bit more. Sure. Works for me. Cause I mean the league pet will upgrade by this stuff, right? No, I already got the one that you get from here. There. Yeah, okay. Already got one of those, so. They're fucking rainbows. Okay, 3 minutes and we'll get the raid going. And then I can go see what I get from there. I wonder if it'd be worth it to go to 8 ones now. I mean, I obliterate 8 zeros. So maybe a little bit of extra want would boost it up a bit. Another astronomical. Astronomical what gives 30 FE. Alright. The player must not be defeated. The player must not be defeated. With airstrikes everywhere. Okay. Is there much speed? I don't know. I haven't tried A1s yet. Let's see. Speed-wise. What I would be looking at. And I failed. They spread out too much and I couldn't kill enough reinforcements. I know. Good fucking mechanic. Let me try. I'll go to 8 ones after this and see. I mean, the boss disappears instantly. Yeah, it turns out it would be fine if they just ran away. But they ran away with shields, making them impossible to hit. It's a bit more drop quantity. Yeah, it's an interesting choice, to say the least. They do, yeah. They need to be like tied to the car in some way. Yeah. Would very much help if they had some kind of leash on them. Make it so they don't just fucking run to the moon and back. Which game looks interesting. I know the performance reviews were bad, right? That's what people were saying last night. Oh, the characters look interesting. I see. next leg. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if... I mean, last league, we did get a patch, right? Like, making cat girls multiple times they try to make them better. I think finally it was good, but... And I mean, they are tweaking it constantly. Even today, we did have a patch. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. Got one of them blessing impulses now? Hell yeah. Okay, it does look like I can do 8 ones pretty much without noticing. Right, yeah. Or a weekend now, yeah. Can I do 8-2s? I mean, is there a point in me doing 8-2s? No, I have no idea. Ones. Yeah, I'm trying to see like where the line is for me to bother. Yeah, more quant, no doubt. It's just a matter of speed, right? Like, can you do 8-1 or... It's not too bad to kill the combo, dude. I feel like if I get an abundant in 8-2, I could not do it. Or an astronomical, I mean. I think in 8-1 I might still be able to pull it off. I think in 8-2... kill time is too long. I think the rares are taking a little too long to kill. Yeah, it's probably 8-1 is still where I should be. By the feel of what this feels like right now. Speed and otherwise. Yeah, like a healing mob like this slows me down a lot, and it's just not worth killing, whereas an 8-1, it's not something I notice. Yeah, okay, we'll stick with 8-1s. Yeah, takes too long to kill the boss as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. 8-1s it is. Okay. Alright, yeah, they're not too tough. I was like, wait, are you gonna be like boosted up too high? Nah, you're good. Not a problem. I did like that league mechanic. That was fun. I was doing that stuff. Red Memory Disciple. Tier 3's on it though. $265. Need 10 or 8 times more FA. That's quite a lot of FA. All zeroed out there. Long way to stack bread. Long way to stack ignites. And a whole lot more there as well. I basically have to, yeah. Problem is I do, the only way to get the real good juice out of there is I would have to be able to upgrade the cat girls. And I don't think I'm anywhere near that yet. Annoyingly.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Kinda crazy, like, this so few items exist for what I'm looking to do. And 10 times, yep. I mean, do I just, do I sell my embers at this point just to make upgrades, or? Man, what do I do? Because I gotta make money somehow. Gotta make money somehow, and that is currently a slight question. You'll need them back for T1s. Yeah. That is true. Like 100 FA. Yeah, that's not much then. Well, I mean, it's still enough to move me towards, like, that pedigree, which is 2,000. Trying to rush it. Well, it is the only one that's available. There's a 2,000, a 4,000, and a 25,000. So if I do want to try to make joint forces work, well, slight downside of that. And it would push me up to 4 billion, so it wouldn't be a horrible idea to try to go for it. It does kind of like lock that in as well. No. What is the key? Nope. No. No. Yeah, maybe I do sell my stuff. That way I can hope to get the pedigree. Or I sit there and tank the fucking Trav and hope to get lucky from that. Because that could just be such a massive upgrade if I get lucky. Ugh. That's so much sitting around tanking. No, like, if I get lucky with a drop from him. That's what I'm saying. Because he does have, like, access to... Yeah, it's Giga Code, but... The right drop from him, and I could like jump up real fucking hard, right? That is the standard strat, yeah. I'll give him a shot, fuck it. I can use my coins. I have like 800 of them left over if I die. I'll say good pedigree from the quest. Yeah, I'll do T8. Fuck it. I'll see. It may be like a really long process, but there's an ever so slim possibility that I make like enough money to do a lot of massive shit, so I'm gonna find a good mix. Gonna be here for a bit. Let's see. Let's try it. How bad is this? That spin. Okay, we can tank that side of them. I don't want to tank those. I guess I could try, but let's not. Yeah, I'm way under DPS for this right now. Way past the Nagrams. Yeah, if he was 3.2 and it took him 12 minutes. I'm certainly faster than that. I don't know how long it's been, but it's not a 12-minute fight. Yeah, I guess the iframes will eat up a lot of time in the end. No, Agrim said he was able to face tank him, so he should have had 100% uptime. Essentially same as me. Yeah, I'm not too fussed how long it's taking. When people ask, oh, true, yeah. If I had to guess, 6 minutes. No way it's shotgunning. I've thought about that earlier, but I don't think so. But it's possible it is. But I would think my Katava clear would be way higher if it was. Dang it. Okay, good. I'm in the right setup. I was like, am I on Kong? Thankfully I am. I was like, what setup I am on? I have enough of an MP pool where I can get hit by these and not die, so I'm pretty safe there as well. Because Agrium did this at 8.6k ES. I'm at 15.6k mana. I have a lot more wiggle room to eat some shit if I need to as well. There we go. It wasn't too bad. I'd say, yeah, probably like 6 minutes. Actually, I know exactly how to check. You said, better find a good mix. You said at 11:45. It's now 11:54. So it just ticked over. So we say 1 minute off of that. 8 minutes is how long it took me. All right. This is the pedigree that makes me rich. Double liner with all the juice sells for 55,000 FE. Boom. Blunt. It certainly is blunt. It certainly is blunt. uh I mean, totally a real price. Ten. 10. 10. 80. No. 50. Well, I tried. Yeah, I don't know if there is any synergy. I somehow don't think there is. Well, shit. I can now choose a pack of Spiritu. I really don't know what to choose. Do you have paralysis? I don't have paralysis, no. Red Umbrella, pretty good for attack only, Pat. %19 chance for attacks to inflict paralysis on hit. Additional attack damage dealt to nearby enemies. Top speed, crit damage. Yeah, I mean, it would be a permanent way to get paralysis anytime I do an attack build. Yeah. Alright. Curse pen, poison omen. You can get a curse on a candle. I feel like I thought originally, like, yeah, it would be more powerful, but it's a candle slot. It feels like it's not that powerful to get. It's good early on, but yeah. Alright, umbrella. Well, I just put a fuck ton of Kismets down, so let's see what this fucks up. DBS check before the swap. Yeah. I gotta wait for mana boil 3 times. Okay, just 2 damage nodes. Oh. When those come up. Alright. Oh, TA Trav gives those. Ah. Nice. Squeeze out Scruffy. Gets a good sleep. Okay. What are we at? Boost ourselves up, do that, all that stuff keep going. Give it the old 30-second tickle. Point 3.4. 3.4. Slowly creeping up a bit. Okay. Probably this guy. What is this before 24 attack damage? Okay, that's fine. What are you? Attack damage? What are you? Attack speed? Okay, that actually fixed perfectly there. And we get additional nearby damage dealt nearby and paralysis on hit. Okay. So that puts me at... bit more, 3.6, 3.7. It's a slight upgrade. 4.2 bursting. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of an upgrade. 3.8. That'll work. That'll work. I'll take it. So, now what? I know you can get paralysis effect in some places. I think it's on slates. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 45 cards. It's rarer cards plus the quant. Probably. I do have a lot of really good rare cards. So that and that. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I was able to do it. Worst case scenario, I do a fuck ton of those. Back to back and... all that a day. Cause yeah, I mean it's not fast, but it's pretty comfortable for me to do that, to be fair, so... It's one of Kong's best uses. There's high value trade cards that are worth compassing. Oh, really? Okay. Boss drops 8 cards. You use compass to force more bosses. Ah, okay, that kind of stuff, right. That makes sense. Replication upgrade. Okay. Depending on the cost, yeah. Good point. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Cause yeah, I completely forgot about when I see those things. I can add compasses when I see them, so could have done that. One is probe. Probe only. Profounds and... oh, profounds have probes? Okay. Yeah, I won't be there for a bit. I think judging from my 8-2 experience, I do actually need to get 10 bill to feel comfortable in profounds with this setup. But we got to 4, so, you know, it's... Progress is progressing. There we go. 2% chance to drop additional deep space bacons. Bacons have a blue one for 10% chance to replicate, and purple one for 10% upgrade. These those prices are. They've been pretty good, I think.
買うそれとも売る
From what I've been selling so far.
どうぞ
I was about to type in bacon compass. 3 to 1. 2.3, 2.4. It's not too bad. Compasses to find bacon. Replicate 1 break even, yeah. And then what's the other one do? Upgrade. I guess for this one, does upgrading really do anything? It's deep space, but upgrade more valuable. Yeah. So probably just chuck on a beacon compass for replication.
買う
Price.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Oh, it's like nothing. They're 1. I mean, I might as well, if I'm using the other compass, chuck on there for just one of these. I need, oh yeah. Need 4.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
And now on 2. These are in such weird increments, what the hell? Everyone's selling them like 1 at a time. Yeah, I think those are money. I've been selling those pretty consistently. One of each. Chuck it on the 7 click and enjoy it. We'll see. If it's worth anything. Yeah, I purposely left it off. That way I don't accidentally leave them on and keep eating away my beacons on maps that don't matter. I just try to remind myself to turn it back on. Otherwise I know I'll just leave it on, and it completely forgot to turn those beacons off. Because unlike Poe, you can't put in just a 4 stack, I think. I got nothing from that map. You tried. Failed. But I tried. Maybe, yeah. Possible. The investment I'm putting in is not enough to really... Yeah, no, if you do. There's a deep space beacon. Wait. I think I missed. No. I was like, wait a second. Did I miss a league mechanic there? No, I didn't. Didn't miss anything. There's a messy map. It's kind of spawning on top of each other. anything here either. Dang it. League mechanic. Learn to be better. Drop me the goods. This guy's moving through from out modifiers. Make him even more annoying. Zoom away. That's what they need to be able to do. Get away from the player even faster. I'm moving. Yep, if you chase after them, they get a speed boost. Well, it's been nerfed now, so it's probably not as bad anymore. Hopefully. At least according to the patch notes. Still randomly bad? Ah. Not an end-all solution, huh? Oh well. That is the league mechanic we got, I guess. For better or worse. They run well beyond the fog. Yeah, it's fucking... They really do need to just leash him. Yeah. Just need a way to not let him get too far away from the truck. Or, I don't know, make them not have shields. That way, if you have the DPS to kill them when they come out of the truck, you're rewarded for it. By allowing the truck area to boost up and be better. Crazy, I know. Or the shields to some extent. Most builds are automated. I guess, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I get why the shields are there. But, I mean, they don't have to, like, you know, spawn the new ones in right away. They could just stagger them out a little bit more. Rather than shielding them and having them run away into the corners of the unknown. But maybe if they did just leash them to the thing, it would feel better. Because, like... the shield just needs to be a little shorter, I think it would be the big thing. If it just didn't last quite as long. I know they already nerfed it once by like 65%, but another slight nerf to it would, I think, make it feel correct. Damn, no chest. Gold card, no chest. Lame. Let's kill the useless. I am actually somewhat surprised that I was able to tank as much on Trive 8 that I was. 'Cause I definitely figured I would have to, like, be... like you said, the maze section be pretty scary, but... because I can't move, but... it seemed fine. I even got hit by the thing a couple times and I was still decently okay, so... seems having this amount of mana does come in pretty handy when dealing with that kind of shit. It's that old ES life pool situation. Once you get a big enough pool, things aren't nearly as scary. Escort bodyguard kill. I do wonder, however, now with enough changes to the league mechanic, especially if you had the pet, if it would be worthwhile to have like a map where it spawns in a very tight space over and over again and like actually farm it. Like if you just really quickly farm just the league mechanic, I wonder if it's finally been boosted enough to pay off, or if it's still lacking. No quant. True. Yeah, I guess maybe not. Right, yeah. You don't really get that much out of it. It is a weird mechanic. There's a weird reward structure to the mechanic. Can't really say I'm feeling the gains from it. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's not a, necessarily, it's not a hard mechanic, no, like this is, it's straightforward as shit, but, for duration, more mobs, probably, yeah, shorter shields, more duration, higher chance of bounty. More mob spawns, chance of bonus combo mobs higher, whatever the hell they could think of add on there. All sorts of stuff. I spawn fast durations, Jordan. Yeah. Could be that. I can see that being the case. Lazy as fuck. Hell yeah. Track design salute. Did he make the killer gains? 43 maps in the throne, got a total of 12 FE from the league mechanic. What? 12? As in 12? 12? How the hell is that possible? That seems absurdly low. Oh, he's skipping without bouncy. Okay. That makes more sense. This game is bugged. Hacks. Skipping now because of the no loot. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, yeah. If you did 43 maps and all you got was 12 FE from it, then yeah. I will say today. I do feel like I'm getting less than yesterday. This is quite good loot. I don't know, maybe it just could be extremely variable. A lot more stacks of FE. I was early on today. But yeah. I haven't gotten a bit for now. I'm sure I'll pick back up. Dude, Chester fucking goated. Lazy at work. Hell yeah. That's a lot of div cards. Popping off, man. Got a wedding? Shit. Chow down on some grub. And a torchlight on your phone. Oh yeah. That was damn good gains. Holy shit. That was a lot of FE, a lot of div cards. Love getting that node. Woo! All sorts of stuff. That paid the fuck off. Both those suck, but damn, that I price checked that. Am I rich? Ooh, I like. Now this I like. 730 FE. Dude, we can almost buy that pedigree soon. Hell yeah. Finally got lucky. 424. I mean, honestly, yes, compass forms, all that. Okay. Honestly, at that point, I am actually gonna liquidate stuff like the embers and things. I want to buy that pedigree. I should go use the bathroom and get a beverage. Yes. I'll go do that. Buy some more bound stuff. Okay. Be right back. Let me go get some beverage and use the bathroom. What am I at? So if that sells plus, minus taxes, I should be at like right at 1,000 FA plus the rest of the stuff. Okay. Thousand FE is close, but it still needs to double that to be able to buy the pedigree. Yeah. Right. I walked away to use the bathroom and get a drink. I wanted to get a drink. A cold drink. Onwards. Oh, moto. Is that somehow surprising? It's so fair. The giant meme. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I did get the swap skin. I need 1,000 more FE. No clears on Asia. Damn. There's some more one drops coming. Kind of, yeah. I mean, the only real thing I can do to attempt to speed it up would be to go do Trav over and over again. And just really hope I get lucky. But it's a massive long shot. I mean, true, yeah, and good drops won't sell fast, so in that regard, it really wouldn't do much. It won't make me money now. It's my money and I want it now! Let's not sell the cards. I mean, true, yeah. An MC gym, 1k easy. And 200 mil from the series alone. Damn. Someone over there knows how to make Benjamins. Wow, echoes are worth like nothing. Holy shit. Echoes are 7 FE a piece. 97? Shit, hell yeah. Levels keep rolling in. Working your way towards a mage blood, getting the levels coming. All sorts of goals being hit. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ripping into the cards. I mean, yeah, pack opening streams are always flood people with viewers, so I'm not surprised that that's a thing. People love watching pack openings. Seven divines? Hell yeah. It's a long haul thing, not a race. You'll get there eventually. As I already won. What did you win? My sanity.
Impressive, challenger.
People arrive. Oh well, would you look at that?
Look at that. It's a giant pumpkin. With a man's face carved into it. Legion, thank you so much for the 63 months. I appreciate the support. Ah, come on. Money. Drop. So that I can buy things. Dawn to dawn, feeling things. Fuck yeah. I need to catch up. I haven't read the last two chapters. Or you talking anime? One of the two. Where is the anime right now? The domination shrine strats bonkers. Bonkers! Zoinks! Food for thought. Thought for food. Before the internet, I was the only one to bang your mom. Now I'm just like everybody else. You're dead. Shit. Need to check on my cat girls. See if they've come back from the raids. Oh, they're all idle. Okay. I have no cat girls to send back. But it's not really worth me using coins right now to send them out either, because I would need to have
Emerging.
next tier of... Yeah, I need to up my damage enough to be able to get the next tier of 7s. That's when gold rating is probably going to be a bit more worth it.
Defiant.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the
Courageous.
other slates as well, but if I'm saving up for this, no, I can't do that. I need to focus on saving up for this then. It's most certainly 12:48 p.m. Where I am, I mean. Yep.
Radiant.
The gold. Got the gold. Got the slate, reserve the gold. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I could just keep sending them. But I only have one 7 island right now, so I can only send like the one crew to the 1/7, which is kind of shitty. Full battle chance, right? Yeah, I've seen. That's what I was looking to see if I have any more C's to add up here. To add into a crew of just a surprise event. Fools. But that's all the ones I have of that. These, I guess I just want B's. Just everyone should be a B. Yeah, I need more C's. Don't have more C's. All greens over there. Okay, cool. That's a lot of bread being made. That's a lot of bread. So G's can be deleted. G's or whatever. You don't need help. Okay, there we go. I have 200 of 200 workers. I see. I seem to be going through quite a lot of workers. That's kind of a problem then. Whatever. I guess just sticking around. Because I can't click on an individual. I mean, I can, but it's annoying as fuck. What the fuck? This really needs a better system. Oh. All that. $5.90. It's a good song, but I like the original way more. What is this at? Alright. Keep going. Keep fucking going. I guess I could change this to 72 and it's fine. So much. Mob count. You're the show. About to have enough coins to do the fucking heist by way of token. No idea if that would be worth it. Probably not. But I mean, I will max out my coins before I can use the profaned version of it. I'll not, because the coin cap is so small. I guess in that way it's kind of worth running, because it's gonna be something to use my coins on. Dang it. Because yeah, I have none of this stuff done, and it needs to be in Profound's 8, so... I would need to somehow make use of that. And I do have more DPS, so maybe I can do 10 storage rooms now. Maybe it's worth it. Triple tomorrow's direction. Combo 3. Hell yeah. Just gotta pull another set of tomorrow's directions that gives us 700 of FE worth of compasses. That'll solve our problems. It was nice. It does help when you pull big. Nice steady jump upwards. Out of nowhere. Alright, did I get enough to actually turn it in, or is it short? Yeah, got enough. Not one of those 700 FE stacks there. But it's fine. It's still 10. Fuck it, I'll take it. It's gonna move the needle in the right direction. That's what matters. But this guy dropping his helmet, that's gonna move the needle in the right direction. I'm raw. Yeah, I mean, I got like insanely lucky with the first one. Definitely not the commonality, as I saw there again. Yep. Immune, crit, focus blessings. That's not a bad combo. I was gonna use it, but actually, like, use a combo. Alright, don't have enough to do the boss there again. Don't have enough to do the boss there. Steel Forge boss. Oh shit. Sure. Gold Ember. 150 bill. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with compasses. There's probably an Ember compass that I could use there, but meh. Just go. $150 bill, huh? DPS. It'll do that. Yeah. I mean, pretty much today I've doubled as myself. Started at 2. Probably if I can get this pedigree by the end, I'll be at 4. That's not too bad. $6,480. Oof. That is some embering. Well, at least you used them when they were starting to get a little bit cheaper. So you don't have to do the full thing at full price. Probably just bought the fully crafted bow. Probably. It's one thing I've noticed this league. It's like, it is almost better just to fucking buy things straight up. Crafting seems to just kick you in the ass. See one over there. Damn. Yeah, it's expensive. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. I am sort of and not sort of looking forward to when I get to start working on that. 6:30. Okay, we're at 1242. 820. No. Yeah, exactly 1,000 to go. No. 800? Yeah, 800 to go. Something like that. G best for 15. Oh yeah, that's actually an interesting point. If I do get the pedigree, my bases will be different from each other because one of them will be an attack base, and one will be with the one I'm attacking with, and the other one is a stat stick. Is overburdened with work? Oh man. Hopefully get some time to relax, Nats. Glad to hear you're still kicking about. You're doing life. Yeah, hopefully get some time to actually kick back and enjoy. See the sun. Some weekend? Hell yeah. Hopefully the day go by quick and you get to enjoy that weekend. 204 pulls. Is it much? I guess we can sleep. Glider has returned. Live under a bridge. Time to troll it up. Start taking some bridge tax. $5 is $5. Sure is. I don't know how you can do 43 maps with the League mechanic and not get more than 13 FE. How does that work? I at least get like 5 every other one. Yeah, it's always like scraps, right? Yeah, it's not insane amounts, no, but it is enough to notice it. Sharing away bits. I'm sure the wedding will be fun. At least hopefully there's food. That's how you get me to go to a wedding. Say there's food. Then again, I think that's how you get me to go almost anywhere. Just say there's food that I don't have to pay for. Oh shit, hell yeah. Hopefully some good grub. It sucked. That's why you get the most ridiculous thing on the menu. Just to judge them on the insanity of their food. That goes on the way home. I think I remember you saying that story. Fuck yeah. It's the max. Oh man. Yeah. Fine dining is a interesting experience sometimes. Okay. More currency. No. Wrong way. Wait. Right way? Oh. Here's a bits. You have a good one. Hopefully the wedding's enjoyable. Just need more drops. Drops. 83% of the way to 98 as well. Holy shit. Actually leveling. I mean, I guess for the most part, when you don't die, that will slowly happen, no matter what content you're doing. Turns out if you just don't die, chances are good you level up. You build like this, you really don't die much. Well, at least in normal 8s. Let alone what's gonna happen, yeah, in profounds. That's probably gonna end up flopping me over, but it seemed fine. I can't believe 1 is still an option in profounds. You would think they would, like, you know, call the bottom one off, so you at least get 5. At least get a little bit more. Because it does seem like that's just kind of a ridiculously small amount when you're already in profounds. For an event that's like pretty rare as well with the bounties. I'm making a tank enough for profounds. And nuke them all. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Just, I guess, you know, take the approach of fuck it, do more damage. Godseeker Longbow priceless. That is the first priceless I've seen. Chances are pretty fucking good. It's not gonna be worth anything. Back fresh and ready. See how well I priceless myself out. 44 physical damage. T2. Worth nothing. Cool. Even 130 is not enough. Damn. Yeah, that sounds spicy. Gonna be slightly difficult to claw out of that, I think. But I'm sure there is ways. Just gotta see what levers you can pull. Entries are getting clapped. Yeah, maybe. Could be that it's just some things aren't able to take care of it. Wouldn't be the first time in this game. Okay, let's go turn in more cat girl quest. Six FE. Nothing. Nice. Good shit. Well done, Klepta. Really? I gotta wait for 20 fucking Ignites to pop up. Okay. Good night, Kato. Get some good sleep. There we go. Let's send you. Nice. Instantaneous harpoons! Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Klepto. Smashing it into the even number just to show it who means business. Appreciate that. Before you slap on off to bed. Wait, you crystals, your bread. Switch to reds. Oh, I have enough for that right away. Okay, cool. Alright, send those guys out. And now they want the quicksand Ignites. Okay. Appreciate that, Klepto. Very much. Let's switch all of these guys to quicksand Ignites. And then assign everyone that's highlighted. There's a lot of cat girl reassignment when I do this. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, what am I at now? Nothing. Okay, I'm just still doing what I was doing. Sold that, did that. Nothing fancy there. Wall cannons. Boost that up. Maybe get some good gains from that, who knows? Do not click the... That's weird. One of the cogs spawned at the beginning of the map when she spawned in like the midway point of the map. I guess this map doesn't like spawning stuff at the very start. Explains why the statue is also head forward instead of like where everything else is.
Emerging. Defiant.
More. Damn. Damn! Tons of FE coming from this one. Bard's paying it forward. I'll take it.
Courageous.
All things go well. I'm gonna shave forward this pedigree tonight. How's that one running to? Absolutely blitzing it for the edges. Like, nah, I'm not gonna stay anywhere near the caravan I'm supposed to be protecting. I'm just gonna run away. Yeah, fair enough.
Radiant.
Fucking Radiant. I love to see it. What if the Clockwork Girl is capable of killing me? I'm gonna be careful with her. She might be able to kill me. I haven't, like that. I don't really want to. This is a good map. That was a lot of FE. I'll take it. Where are we at now? 1,300. 1,300. And slowly as we get more embers, that's another 80. So this. These are also coming down in price a little bit, and that's fine. It's all money at the end of the day. What are you? You're going up in price. Alright. Don't want to sell any of that. That's not really worth anything. What are you going for? Truth jewels are like 2. Sure. Sell that. Sell those for 48. Why not? What are keys going for? Oh, keys is starting to get up in price. Nice. I'll take it. Sell those because I don't need them right now. Those can be sold. They really don't have any value though. Let's do the old compass check. Liquidate everything we can here. Those are some money, I'll take it. Dual compasses. Nothing. That's 2. I should actually go try the Katava boss guy. Because he does also have the benefit of dropping, when you clear further on him, FE tickets for refunds from the taxes, so if I can clear a bit further, I might be able to get more taxes back. That would be not a bad thing for me. Though I have no idea how much further I can clear now. I am ramping rather quick. That's kind of good. Let's see. I'm definitely further than I was a little bit ago. But not like insanely further, because it is slowing down already. Probably should we get like 13 maybe? 1300? I mean 1300 would still be like really good. 'Cause it would be like 100 FE in tax returns, I think. I would take that. Pretty much everything besides the big explosion circle I can tank, so only really one thing I gotta move for. Okay. So with that, now we're like in the ramping phase. 18. Don't have to move for that. Yeah, 1300 was a bit optimistic, I think. Got a minute. I'm not getting that much speed anymore. But I'll get some FE out of this. I will still need... Yeah, I'm gonna need like 400 more. I might be that I actually have to do to like double my DPS. If not more. I can thankfully eat a lot of the damage, so very consistent damage on my part. Almost 13. That's interesting. I mean, breath was death. Oh, really? That's funny. Yeah, mine is. Alright, that was worth it. Mine is not that bad. I can pretty much just sit there and tank. So that was the right call. I got my another 60 FE from refunds. What am I at? 14. Okay, so 600 more FE. 600 more FE, and I can buy my pedigree. We'll get there. We'll get there. If it's at the same rate that I've been going at, probably like 2 hours of farming. If no special drops happen, but if something good drops, I'll shorten it by a decent chunk. think I will run the vault when I get it. I forgot to send a glider. Whoops. Gotta do that. Send myself a glider. I mean, really, if I was trying to just get Effie as fast as I can. Priceless rings, huh? Just no one really getting priceless rings, I guess. I mean, they're always essentially a little rare, I think. So maybe that's why. Let's see. Send you. Have any more C's? I really should just get rid of everyone that's not a C in the glider world. Then everyone else could just be B's. C's and B's. You know what? Yeah, let's just send him to 6 as well. It may not be as worth it, but what it is, just more chances of getting stuff. I don't know if they are nerfed, but yeah, I will say it does feel like they're a little less powerful. But I don't know if that's actually the case. Yeah, there's no C's in there. I have no idea. It does feel like I'm not getting that much from them. Then again, the events is pretty much where I always got my stuff from for gliders, so just trying to force the pirate encounter for combat was huge. With chance to event being what I stacked, so I don't know, maybe that's still just the way to do it. Right now for me, however, it's just like the in-map thing itself seems to be the most powerful version of the mechanic. The pedestal spawning seems to spawn quite some good stuff. City defense? Not really. Like, you can find groups, but you do have to like ask people like specifically to do it. No one really just like queues up into it. But, and part of the problem is that it's like server based. Where you have, you know, like NA is with NA, EU is with EU. So you have to have someone on your server that's also interested in doing it. Or combos for dummies? No, not really. There wasn't really much to like talk about in the video. That's why I was like, well, it's just 1 + 1 is 2, 2 + 2 is 3. Like, I don't know, I just kind of didn't feel like there wasn't enough to it. As a video topic. Sit down, some do it. Yeah, I mean, literally, it is get the prefix and prefix that you want to add together, and then craft on a suffix that matches, and then smash those two together. And then once you have two prefixes on an item, or two, you know, whatever two you want, make one overlap and smash those together. I didn't really do anything fancier than that the entire time I was working on it. Yeah, it's just extremely tedious. 'Cause, you know, it's 1 + 1 fail, 1 + 1 fail, 1 + 1 fail, 1 + 1 yay. And then 2 + 2 fail. Okay, back to 1 + 1, 1 + 1, 1 + 1. So it's like, level 6? Holy shit. Taking a while. But yeah, it's really is. There really isn't much to it. To be honest, it's extremely tedious, but it works. It's good for it. There's so many coins to upgrade. Yeah. Hopefully worth it still. Come on, I guess an upgrade. Damn. Yeah, that's quite a lot. But, I mean, you do, if you're running stuff, you do get a lot of coinage, to be fair. So. Yeah, exactly, like I was just saying. That's pretty much all there is to it. It really was about as straightforward as a system as it can be now.
Emerging.
Like, you'll eventually get a 4-line item if you just keep doing it like I did with my 2 rings, but you really gotta want to make those. Or you really gotta want to make those. Otherwise you are in for a long haul project that is not fun.
Courageous.
Yeah. Stable is like... Stable has a use or is absolutely useless, depending on what mod you're looking for. Because if it's one of the mods that gives you like a 3% chance, there's no shot. But if it's one of the ones that's like, you have a 25% chance to isolate, it's like, okay, well that works. But it is really just like...
Radiant.
Who knows? Oh, probably, yeah. When you can get bases a lot easier. Not this earlier. Spell damage, life, fire resist, +1 totems. I mean, yeah. That's not bad at all. That's a really good totem shield. Sap enemies when you block their damage. Huh. Built-in sap shield. But yeah, I think once we have more access to materials, more readily access to being able to buy stuff off the AH, it would definitely speed things up and actually make it so that people are burning through bases. But as long as trade exists as a thing where you have to spam people and 50% of them don't respond, it's so difficult to incentivize that kind of crafting, because you fail 85% of the time, and that deletes 2 items off the market. So there's only one on the market for 2 on. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Just had to grab whatever was available. Makes sense. Good shield though. Or what you need. Definitely well rolled. No, spell damage is ass on shields. I went and tried to do that myself. It was horrible. It's not dying to ults. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is funny though, like, with the idea of if we do get I just thought of that. If we do get like the idea of an insta buyout AH, one of the big issues they're gonna have is the amount of people that are just gonna take a quad tab and just put the whole thing to like listed, just constantly fill it with everything on the off chance that someone needs something. Because at that point you don't have to trade, you just have a tab. I don't know how they're gonna make that work. Zoltich, get some good sheep. Well, we do, but like it's different when, like, some people do, right? Not everyone does. But when like an insta buyout thing exists, it'll be weird. Squad subs are divine, right? But you still have to like stop what you're doing to sell those, versus coming out of a map and just chucking everything into a tab and going and going and going, and you never have to do like the trade. It will make for a very different flow to it and a very much more items on the market. So yeah, you really will have to, like, I don't know, maybe they'll have to put like a gold price on putting an item on the AH. Otherwise, it would just flood them with thousands, if not millions, of items that are all shit. It's the case with the currency, yeah. They would just have like the same thing but with gold. With items, I mean, with like any item. Yeah. Yeah, it probably would. It probably would cost gold to list an item. Because otherwise, the system just absolutely breaks down. But the problem is, even if you know, make it cost gold, of course, then any gold strategy would be absolutely boosted because people would want to be able to list everything because everything can be sold when they're on, you know, just doing whatever they're doing. Yeah, I was gonna say gold old fames just go to the moon. It like selling them for other people. Yeah, it's gonna make a really bizarre economy in that sense. The more I like think about it, where I'm in the training the current group sense, I guess, yeah. That was a bit of a problem. It's bottable. Yeah, I mean, true. But then again, right now, like, item selling is frictionless and bottable. I mean, there's plenty of bots that you trade with. So yeah, it's the bots will eventually get bopped down, and this is just the ebb and flow of content in in a game like that. Yeah, and true. The more they have to, you know, actually do something. The more you're doing in the game, and especially when gold itself is not tradable and you do have to get it on the account itself, it does mean that every bot account has to be a very different style of bot if you are like how you interact with the game. So it's not in the current Pro 2 state. I don't have much thoughts on it, to be honest. I have a video on that. But right now, to me, it feels like playing Vampire Survivors. That's the best way I can describe it. I think it's a game. It's a Vampire Survivors clone. So we'll see where they go, what upgrades they make, and what updates they do. Oh yeah, probably, guys. Yeah, I'm sure that this has been discussed within the design systems. Cause yeah, I could definitely see a situation where it feels weird. Balance is the next goal. We'll see. We'll see what that means. True, it gets delayed again. Mm-hmm. Early mapping. That would be funny. Templar gets launched before Druid. Hell yeah. Campaign? Yeah. I remember making the, I remember making the video on, parts of the campaign feeling too long. And I had so many people just give me shit for hand selecting certain zones to showcase that the campaign felt too long, that I chose the longest sections and the longest zones to be overly negative about the game. And then, like, those are all the zones they nerfed in size. I was like, yep. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the argument was. I'm like, this zone with a fuck ton of levers is a bit too long. They're like, well, of course, it's the longest zone. It's supposed to be long, and that's not a fair comparison of the rest of the game's things. I'm like, right, but I'm saying the zone with the levers is too long. They made that zone shorter. I don't know, some people had something like, it was just an odd argument from folks where I'm like, yeah, some of these zones are way too long. But they're not all that long. Well, correct. I don't know. Sometimes yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll feel better. Who knows? I found it funny when sometimes when I post videos, some people have like these takes where I'm just like, correct. Yes. Do. Yep, exactly. I've got all I can do is give feedback. If it ends up being, informative or not, I don't know. But I sure as shit can give it. You picked long things! I know, right? Like fucking saying certain angles of this cube are too sharp. And then someone comes back, yeah, but the sides are flat. It's like, well, yes. Congratulations, sir. You understand how this works. But is the water wet? Remains are also flat. I have a problem with this water being too wet. Well, if you froze it, it wouldn't be so wet. Touche. Touche. Every misplay and loss. Of course. Of course. Dude, nothing is pickier when it comes to the community than fucking MOBA players, man. They will count the moments you make mistakes on. Like, it's fucking crazy. And feel not wet ice. I mean, I guess you're right, yeah, because you do, if you pick up... No, because, I mean, I feel like you could, right? If the ice was cold enough, like, it wouldn't instantly melt the moment your fingers started touching it to the degree that you wouldn't just feel the ice. Right? Because you can pick up ice and not have like wet fingers. Experience damage to your fingers, right? I mean, maybe on a surface layer, like a little bit, sure. But, I mean, true dry ice. But, like, I don't know. I've definitely picked up ice cubes and not had wet fingers afterwards. Like, if you take it straight from the freezer and just chuck it in a drink, like 1 cube of ice, your fingers usually don't get wet in that brief moment. So I don't think the temperature changes rapidly enough to cause your fingers to instantly get wet. So you're still feeling the ice without the wetness right at the beginning. It might be a moment, but I think you are. Am I the weird one, or I mean, I'm definitely the weird one, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think, like, if I go pick up a cube of ice, I feel like I can pick it up without getting my fingers wet. If I just like pick it up and put it in a drink, I don't think my fingers get wet afterwards. It should, because wood ignites when struck by lightning. Some people know things, and they really know those things. And they'll tell you they know those things. And you'll know they know those things. But I don't know if they really know those things. You know what I'm saying? DPS didn't go up. Nice. That's not exactly what you want, but at least you have the upgrades for future you. Scaling without pub. This is true. This is fucking true, man. Really? I don't want to get up and go touch ice right now, mostly because I'd have to go all the way upstairs. But when I'm making breakfast, I shall poke the ice and report back. I'm pretty sure I don't know, maybe don't know. Now that I'm thinking about it. Basically, yes. While I'm waiting for eggs to cook, I'm just gonna poke my ice real fast. If my grandma had wheels, she'd be a bicycle. Fucking classic line. Second block, not a league. Good luck. I just bought it by now. I mean, yeah. But little upgrade over little upgrade, at the end of the day, it all adds up. It's all a number somewhere, so if it's helping you in some direction, it's probably good. That's just how it is in this this game. When you have so many scaling factors that are just multipliers. I don't know, dude. Hit for a +4 first try. I mean, that's one way to do it. Yeah, sure. Oh, my ear started ringing really loudly. Not fun. Scam night. 0 FE. I've been kind of looking at what I'm getting. Not like super detailedly, but I'd say on average it's like 3 FE per league mechanic right now is what I'm getting. Second map. Damn. Hell yeah. That's pretty fucking good. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say like on average I'm getting about 3 FE. Triple pet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like, it's not a lot. I will say that, like, in the grand scheme of things, but I feel like I am getting something from it. Remember the game? For some mechanics, yeah, it makes huge differences. Like, that was just 1 FE from that one. Yep, there is a reason for it. No, I mean it does, yes. It does say a lot about the state of the industry. There's 6 more seasons already. Give me the seasons. I don't trust that shit at all. The moment your marketing campaign is having a bunch of influencers tweet that they fucking feel heard, yeah, I instantly call bullshit on that. I'm sorry, but every single time I've heard any single fucking company say, or any, like, anytime that has happened in any game, I don't think I've ever actually seen anything come out of it. Feeling paid? Yeah, no, right. Invalid for +1 curse? Oh shit, nice rhetorical. Fuck yeah. Like, when is the last time I saw a game feel heard and then fucking actually be something? I don't know. Kind of power, yeah. It could have been better as the time spent elsewhere. Exactly, yeah. Like, I don't. We'll see. But I expect nothing. Like, I really... The level of overhaul that Diablo 4 would have to do to actually become, like, competitive within the market of action RPGs, I don't see Blizzard doing that. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe it could be. Someone needs to do something. And they figured that was a good way of doing something. Yeah, it's just so far behind the action RPG space that I don't see it. I don't financially see Blizzard doing it. Any idea? It should have been base tree. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, the thing I keep saying about Diablo 4, and the thing that I don't understand why they don't do it, is the overworld was the selling point. They tried to make this big overworld thing where you play with other people, but they don't use it for anything. That's what fucking it just, I don't understand. Go to Guild Wars 2, rip off the overworld system, and put it in Diablo 4. Just do that. I can close so many browser tabs. Hell yeah, Lodi. Splitting an MMO light and RPG. But you can do that. You can do that. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know why they don't just steal Guild Wars 2's overworld. It would just make so much more sense for their game. It baffles me. Without Rainbow Helltides, apparently not. I don't know. Literally just go look in the neighbor's yard, steal the exact system, and you have yourself a fucking functioning game. And Destiny was able to do it effectively either. Yeah. It seems to be a fucking reoccurring problem. I don't know. Yeah, they do. They straight up do. This needs a masterclass in shitting the bed. Always wanted to have a masterclass in shitting the bed. $17 bill right now. Feels like it's way too low. I mean, that's kind of where I'm aiming for myself is 10. I don't know. It depends on consistency of the DPS. Depends on what you have. If you have ramp, if you don't have ramp, if you have situations where your DPS can fluctuate. Yeah. I'm hoping for, yeah, 10 lets me do profounds, but I'm not entirely convinced about that yet. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. Depend on mapping strats as well, depending on what you're doing. How juiced up the things you're putting in there are. And it climbs steady 14. I mean, steady 14 is kind of what I was hoping to have myself and do profanes, so that doesn't fill me with a whole lot of confidence, but I'm also kind of doing just like the basic shit, so don't know. Compasses add more HP, right? Don't shit the bed. You're right. That is somebody's thing. Glass cannon as well. Does make things trickier when you are built from a house of glass. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't understand how the design meetings of Diablo 4 went. And I think Mathel was correct when he said it felt weird when they kept asking the players who haven't even played the game as to what they want the game to be. It really did feel like they were designing a game without really understanding what they were building themselves. They were just told to make Diablo 4 and no one on the team really understood what that meant. Because it always did feel odd. The way that they were going about it. White Audience, yeah. Yeah, make a game, make an action RPG for everyone, and I don't think you can. Honestly, I don't know many games that are for everyone that fucking work, to be honest. Like, I think you really do have to know the audience you're going for if you want a successful game. It may not be giga successful, but if you want to know that you're gonna make something, then you have to go for an audience. Yeah, Fortnite, Pokemon, they're not for everyone. They are for that audience. Every successful game is for an audience. And you know, as in the business side of things, all you're doing is looking at what is the size of the audience we are targeting, how much of that audience do we think we can bring in, and how much money will we get from that size of the audience. And the more you know your audience, the more defined your audiences are, the better the business call you can make is. Like, that's just basic business things that you're supposed to think about, unlike certain leaders of eShoujo who didn't think about those kind of things. But you know, that's just basic business analysis of anything, let alone video games. Oh yeah, and then, you know, market saturation and all that stuff. Sending people off in Uber Blacks. I thought about something, alright. Yeah, if you go in assuming you're gonna have a product that is for everybody, you're fucking insane. You have no concept of what you're actually working on. Profane lets you drop 50 stacks, so that's already a massive boost. You gotta improve it to make game if they and more quant, yeah. They can aim towards a market of X players. I mean, I guess so, maybe. I mean, it's easy to fudge that, like, you know, if you go to a C-suite person and tell them you're gonna make an action RPG, you're like, okay, how big is the action RPG market? Well, it's about 3 million people. And then they go, it's a bit small. Well, no, it's an MMO action RPG. It's like, oh, well, how big's that market? Well, combined, it's about 30 million people. Like, let's go with that. And then all of a sudden you're stuck making an MMO action RPG puzzle roguelite with gacha elements that works on mobile because, holy shit, now you have a market of fucking 3 billion. So it's like, I'm sure some of it is just tacking on things because it expands your market. It makes Torchlight Infinite. It's not an MMO though. But I mean, yeah, realistically, yeah, kind of. On a puzzle ARPG. Isn't that what Puzzles and Dragons was? Except that was a gacha game. We'd make more money if we hired all staff and made games. Hell yeah. But yeah. Estimate 3 million players and D4 at 4 million. Oh really? I pulled those numbers out of my ass for the first one. I was like, what is the size of an ARPG market? I don't know, 3 million. But like, yeah, it's like that. The reality is that that's extremely basic business 101 market analysis. Like, it does not take a fucking degree in it to understand that that's what you have to do and understand that how that works. comment on the specifics JRPG with MMOs instead of a primary MMO. Oh yeah, I mean you can tell like the directors of FF14 are like, we want you to come in, play when there's an update, and go away. It's like they straight up know that they're not even going for the full MMO experience of that idea of like locking someone into the WoW subscription to have them be on a repetitive drip cycle of content. They know that they're making a JRPG with MMO elements, so makes sense. How's it rolling, RPG? That's new. Yeah, I got a key for Hellclock, so we'll probably check it out once I'm done with Torchlight before I go back to Poe for a little bit. Developer sent me a key this morning, so I'm interested. I enjoyed the demo of it, and I hated the timer in it, but now you can remove the timer, so. Our server can't handle it. I think so as well, Kaiser. I think the full girth of the MMO market and what people were able to do with that and the money that was in that market, I think is no longer possible to fully capture just due to the sheer volume of games that exist. So yeah, I don't see it being a situation where we have like another growth spurt of the MMO market. Mostly because I think people, I think with the advent of roguelikes, MOBAs, battle royales, all of these games that have the essentially 15 to 45 minute window of gameplay that you can jump in, enjoy around, jump out. I think ever since that became more and more mainstream, I think the idea of like locking yourself into gameplay for like 3 hours for like the MMO style gameplay just has kind of lost a lot of the overall like desire within the space. I think people want that more round-based thing where they can pop in, do a round, and pop out. And I think that pretty much killed the MMO market when we started seeing like TFTs and stuff like that really taking off. I feel like that was really the beginnings of the public things that people were talking about stopped shifting away from MMOs and stuff to leagues, TFTs, Hearthstones, stuff like that. Drop in, drop out. Well, right, yeah, true. Like, you know, getting into a new MMO is also like, especially if you've played an MMO in the past, there is the hurdle of exactly that. Do I want to invest X amount of time? And X amount of time in the back of your head is the amount of time you've invested into the MMO you've already played. So you instantly start thinking about, do I want to invest, you know, 60, 80, 100, 600, 800, 1,000 hours into a new MMO to get the experience I've had in this MMO that I've already played? And getting over that hurdle, and especially on a new, like getting into a new, switching from something you've already played to that, yeah, it takes a lot. No, not really. But the thing is, like, even with Poe, right? It's not, you're not like, you can go into Poe and enjoy it from the very start, but you're not really invested, right? You're not, if you go into an MMO, you know you have to level through the questing campaign, you know you have to do dungeons, you know you have to do some kind of rating system, you know that there is all of that ahead of you before you're really like immersed in the game. With an action RPG, you can just kind of go in, get to Act 2, and leave. Like you're not really locked in any way, like preemptively knowing that you have to go through the rest of the stuff. So it's a lot smaller of a hurdle to get into a game like Poe than it is to get into MMO. There's no reset. Yeah, true, for some people. Especially now with how much people like roguelites, resets, and that kind of experience of like the freshness of things has definitely creeped in as well in terms of people's desire for games. So the reset function, the light reset, is yeah, it's become a staple for a lot of these longer duration games. You want to retry Destiny? You played it and you're like, you know what? Yeah, I don't want to go back to that. And yeah, it's true. It's true. It's the same thing. Like it's hard. It's hard to get over that hurdle of investment requirement if you have an understanding of, you know, the past investment you've done on a game. In the same way, it can be really daunting for a new player that even though they don't have that like back end like knowledge, if they ask their friends about what playing an MMO is like, they'll get all of that like gurgle of fucking things they're expected to at some point do, and that might be off-putting because the entry requirement all of a sudden becomes, well, I don't want to do all that. With Borderlands every few years. True. Miley said there's no equal to raids. I wish there was, yeah. Getting close. Fair enough, Trust. Fair enough. Get your shit done and get the fuck out. Wait. What do I sell? Alright, skill map. Fuck it. Dude, just lower the price on the thing by 400 as I was trying. Ah, fuck. I need resonance. Are you worth money? You're worth money. Mm-hmm. 14 and well. Some people don't enjoy the tab targeting hotbar stuff. Yeah, true. It does feel like some of the systems are well, especially now that, you know, the amount of third-person, first-person action games that have existed within the space and different systems as well. We've played different things. We've played different ways of playing the different games, and as a result of that, we look at them and go, I wish I had this control style in this system. So we have comparative approaches to different things, and as a result of that, yeah, you want to play the more fluid, more dynamic feeling control system, so a tab targeting system feels quite a lot less interesting than other similar systems could. So it's completely understandable to look at tab targeting and be like, feels old, feels not what I want to do. I'm gonna sell these. Bars full of skills, yeah. Then it's like legit. It's not an unfair. It's not an unfair like assessment or thing about that, because it is true, right? It is true that we have had many games evolve away from that as a control system. And as a result of that, we have much better control systems available to us. I want to buy one of these, but I don't want to buy one for this much because I'm so close to the thing I want to fucking buy. You work. Suddenly my favorite primary was literally useless for all the content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna always be another question in terms of, like, live service stuff, especially for the feel of the game. You know, it's the same thing as... Poe will have the same issues here and there. It's like, you know, a lot of people love a certain type of build, and that build gets changed or nuked or power creeped away, and all of a sudden people are like, well, I want to play the thing I really like, but it doesn't exist anymore. So in live service games, you always have the potential of losing the way you enjoy playing the game because the game updated. And that will make anyone jaded about, you know, that model, because it's like, well, I don't want to lose the way I enjoy the game just because the game updated. It's not like the player feels almost punished because they like playing it a certain way. You know, as a developer, you hope that they'll find something else they enjoy, but you know, some people really fucking love one thing and one thing only, so. And there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. The gear score model that some use is horrible. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, the thing about like gear score and stuff like that, it's like, well, okay, I won't say it's like extremely lazy, but it is one of those approaches where it's like it makes it so you don't have to design failure encounters that the player has to get good over or like do stuff like that. It just is a number. It's a gear check. It's a gear thing that the player knows that they're not ready for a content by just simply looking at it and going like, oh, I do not have 1666X. And it's just an extremely lazy way of generating a gate so that the player is forced to do another grind or forced to do another thing, forced to do what they do. Other move content, so you had to buy and play the new content. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's super dick. And yeah, it is. It's direct feedback, which is like, hey, here as a player, you cannot do this thing yet because you do not have this number. But it does also feel kind of meh. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. There are implementations that can be done well. True. Like it's not one of those like one way or the other. Like you can have it in a game and make it feel fine. But it is a lot of times it feels extremely cheap to put it in there and like simply not put in something that challenges the player, but put in you need X amount to do this thing, which feels meh. Proof of the Brave can be, but you really need to farm like the later on ones. I don't know if like early ones are valuable, and I don't know, especially this league. Last league I did do some of them just to sell the higher ones for money, because they were selling for money, but I don't know what they were doing. Because yeah, I took like... Walk in the dark. Take your sunglasses off. Nighttime will be less dark. Peace out, lunch. Do 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 do. Okay, I was gonna say, please proc a battle. Whoa, almost died to whatever that was. Crazy. Yeah, yeah. It is a wild idea then to remove like paid content from a game. Sign that petition? I tried to sign it. My problem is I don't have a physical address in Finland anymore to sign with it. I have an address, but it was not letting me sign that. Even though I am a Finnish person and I do have a Finnish address. Yeah, yeah. My thing requires an address to sign for Finland. I wasn't able to sign it otherwise. Kind of sucks. It's like, while I have a place that I can call my own, it's technically not like, I guess, registered as a residence for me, so it was like, no. I'm like, alright, fair enough. I think for you, channel stacks are like insane, aren't they? I think most of your focus should be on channel stacks, but I mean, yeah, 7 links are good. So you end up at some point probably wanting hybrid, like dual candles that have both of them on them, but I think for now, channel stacks is probably your way to go. I don't know entirely how NC works though. More 21 more. Oh yeah, it's probably then, without a doubt, channel stacks. In the gym, 6 to 7 con support and 6 on the ascendancy. Okay, yeah, it's channel stacks is everything then for you. Basically, Kaiser, yes. That's think of it like Winter Orb. Essentially, you just get a bigger stack. Winter Orb. And you link with one extra target. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess there isn't really like really, yeah, you're right. There isn't really any kind of stat for more channel stacks on a general skill basis. It's not something you can like spec into in any way. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give another layer of scaling possibilities to channel skills. So annoying. I hate being this close to the amount I want to have. Not being able to get like 40 FE really quickly. Come on. Something. BB not so hard, yeah? More channel stacks would be nuts for a lot of stuff. Would be very cool. Is that enough? Yes. No, I'm one off. Fuck off. Mind Focus, Join Forces. It's the one I was gonna buy, 400 cheaper. Confirm. Done. Pedigree, achieved. Hell yeah. Hell to the fucking yeah. Giga fucking upgrades. Okay, let's see what damage is.
無敵2号の合成強度を選んでください。
Ooh, look at that top end. I'm assuming a 4.6 on that top end. That looks like a pretty nice number if I do say myself. 4.8 on the top end. Holy shit. What's my DPS now? Oh, I saw a red 1 bill there. I saw a red 1 bill. Motherfucking bill. I started the day at 2 bill. I'm now at 4.4? Oh shit, I hit 5.3 there. 5.4, 5.5. Damn, some of those crits are landing hard. Yeah, so started the day at 2, I'm at 4.4. And that slate took me from 3.6 to 4.2. Alright, cool. Now, this thing does not need this roll anymore. Weirdly enough. Yeah, we're at like 11 something. We're at like a really juiced up attack speed. We are pretty juiced. Where am I? 11.17, yeah. And the opposite of what you did. Nice. Okay. 4 point something, huh? Why is this guy so thick? Oh, he's 89. This is 8-2s now. Alright. I'm glad I made that upgrade. I guess because I ran an 8-2 map, my map... Yeah, why is this 89? Why did this evolve? Weird. I have no idea. I'll take 20 of you. Slot machine ARPG. Wait, what? Or a slot machine RPG battler. Been 89 for a while. Has it? Mine was 88 when I ran it earlier today. What the hell? Uh-huh. So you choose what you put on this is a slot machine wheel to give yourself better odds of pulling what you want. Huh. Alright. Did way too much fucking camera shake though. Jeez, calm down. Looks kind of interesting though as a concept. I don't know how it would actually, like, fan out, but... I cannot wait for the moment that people realize camera shake is shit. I know people use it to, like, add emphasis, but, like, stop it. Stop it. It's shit. It should not be used on everything. Yeah. Like it doesn't make sense that every action in your game is shaking your fucking screen. Bloody Mary. I see.
Stunning Slayer!
Fucking stunning Slayer. I am slightly in danger. Oh my god, how thick is this shit?
Supreme Stylish Savior!
Okay. Need to use this to generate for me some additional time. Yeah, it's like Clockwork is insane in terms of scaling. And the thing that's like zipping around the fucking map right there, that thing can like probably still absolutely one-shot me. They're so thick. Holy shit. I gotta do this to save time. Oh, there's no shot I can finish this all. No, not unless you have like an insane build. I just clicked on this in my map. But I am not gonna be able to finish this. Ah! Can I get more time? Mobs that gives time, please. Mobs, time, please. I got no mobs that give time. Eh, still alright. Wait. Because I didn't kill them all, I actually didn't get it done. Wow. That was, Dancing experience with the benching? Oh god. People don't know about using the bench. That would certainly make for an interesting time. Yeah, that was 8-1. 8-1 Bloody Mary. I mean, true, people don't read the patch notes, so yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want to do clockwork. It's absolutely insane. I do not have the build for clockwork. Yeah, okay. Oh, failure to submit. I should have gone to the end. Right. What am I? Oasis. I'm cat girls. Cat girls and war. Oasis. Oasis, God of War, and beacons. $22 bill? Nice. Okay. So, I got my hero memory done. I got a pedigree that I basically won't upgrade ever again. I have no idea what the next upgrade then is. Shit. I don't know what I'm saving up for tomorrow. I guess I can finish out the rest of my slates, maybe? Those are like 500 a pop. Only on the bet banner. I mean, you are welcome to pull what you want. I don't know what to recommend though. I hate Oasis. No, I did not manage the candles, Cathedral. I did. I'm like 17 smashes in, and I still haven't got it to work. So I moved on to other things because I'd rather get my DPS to go up right now than smash candles. Because I can smash candles a lot faster when I make money faster. So I was like, ah, fuck it. It's not worth it right now to burn on that. So I'm trying to find what to do next. But if I got my pedigree and my memories now, I think it is best that I go. I guess, yeah, I guess I could do a couple of my slates. At the very end, you can, yes. I use orange memories for a long time. Red is not worth it in the beginning. I mean, I guess there is the question of whether or not I should try Tyrant's Hold and see if now that I have way more mana, if that would be a better one than Archmage's. How much is a Tyrant's Hold?
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Tyrants. Tyrant? Tyrant's Iron Fist. Wow. Okay. Nah, they're like 235. Okay. I mean, true, yeah, even if you do read the patch notes, it's in there somewhere. So 280 I can check and see. Yeah, I've got two Mind Over Matter Kismets, and then I replaced a bunch of my nodes with the minor mana Kismets, because Limit mentioned that those were a thing, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. That's a good idea. That's how I have 15.6k of mana right now. Okay, I didn't know that if that attack would fly off still. Right, yeah. It is true. $88 mana, or 88 FE again. I'm down to nothing. I'll have to farm my way back up. I don't want to do Steel Forge yet. Mostly because, that boss can kill me. And I don't want to die in these last 4%. Random trivia. Just can't remember every note. Line in a patch notes. Makes sense. I mean, hell, I read them and I maintain probably 5% of it. It's just too much. True random. Oh man, okay, cool. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is slates is the next potential upgrade path. Slates would be the next potential upgrade path then. Because it's the only things left. Yeah, like realistically, only things left are slates. Can be up. Some of my slates can be upgraded for 500. And then once those are done, I'm on to priceless gear. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure after that part, it is priceless time. I don't think I have any upgrades left when I get there. Yeah, What was the seafood? Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know what my priceless gear looks like. Where I even start with that. I wonder what is the starting point. I mean, weapons are probably the starting point. They're the most damage boosting point. Memories are done, slates would be done-ish. Yeah, shit. Yeah. I guess a shit phantom could be an upgrade. I could go for that as well. Do I go for that? It might be the play. It is a lot of levels. And skill gym love levels. Skill gym do love levels. Yeah, that'll be interesting as to what I upgrade next. We'll see, we'll see. Cause yeah, it's whatever gets me into profounds. Whatever gets me into profounds is the next upgrade then. What's my taxes? I've spent about 10,000 on this build. That's not bad. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Ugh. Thankfully that guy lowered the price of his pedigree right at the end, which makes things a lot easier for me. I didn't have to save up to 2,000. I got a 400 FE discount on it, so good for me. And it works pretty well because it's a double, and then we can make a big giga boosting sword, so that'll work nicely. I'm excited about that for tomorrow. But I gotta figure out what the hell the rest of my upgrades are for tomorrow as well, so we'll do that. That'll be tomorrow's diabolical thinking procedure. For now, though, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you added yourself a good one. Klepto Legions. CM. Brands Kaiser. Appreciate the resubs, gifted subs. Raj for the bits. As always. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we'll play this for a little bit longer still. Still having fun. Still making upgrades. Still moving things forward, which is all we matter about. Got a key for Hell Clock, so we'll check that out at some point after this, and then we'll go back to Poe and all that stuff. Life and things and builds and stuff is happening. It's good shit. It's good shit. Plenty of stuff on the old content churn wheel, so we'll see where it all goes. For now, though, I'm going to get out of here and get myself some food and some sleep, because I am both hungry. I'm not that tired, but I am hungry, so I'm going to get some food. Guys of Raj Cathedral, Echo, Seafood. Raj, y'all have yourself a good one. The rest of you, enjoy. Hopefully the weekend treats you well as we roll into it. Peace out, Retorgal. Yeah. Well, that's all she wrote. I'll see you on the other side of one goat?